Welcome back, Ladylads and gentlelads. My name is Smastian, and we're going to be taking a look at the Call to Arms DLC content for Mechwarrior 5. Early, shush squealy, wrong. Anyways, welcome to the stream, everybody. I see a Robert, I see a Chad, and I see a Squealy. Welcome, welcome, welcome. So, mods automatically got disabled, so no more Merc Tech for us, unfortunately. But that is absolutely fine, because the thing we actually want to be doing is interacting with the new career options. I heard from Kibbs that the Call to Arms DLC is, what's the starting date? 3025. This is 3026. So, in theory, you could hop from this one from the Call to Arms content into the Kestrel Lancers content pretty easily, given that they're only spaced apart by a year. Should I do that, chat? Also, welcome to the stream, Flyboy and Brathis. You are welcome to lurk, my man. Soundtrack slaps harder than AC-20. Welcome to the stream, Steelhaven. The intro music, I do like it. I do like the guitar riff. I still think the soundtrack is a bit too ambient for my tastes. Or ambient in the wrong ways. I don't know how to describe it. But it does feel... No, wait, I described it earlier today as... ambient at the expense of context. So sometimes it is too much of an action sound when nothing is really happening, and sometimes it's too ambient of a sound when, in fact, there is combat going on. But I digress. So, given how closely to each other Call to Arms and Kestrel Lancers are, I will actually start with the Call to Arms lineup, work through that content, and then bumblefuck around the Inner Sphere for a bit until Kestrel Lancers DLC content drops in the timeline. And then we'll do that, because I haven't actually completed the Kestrel Lancers questline. So, we shall start here. Cool. New career.
In 2101.
I don't care about the intro. It is far inferior to the HBS Battletech intro, so I will refuse to watch it. In other words, it's a banger when it doesn't need to be. I like that description as well. I'm gonna use it in the future. It's a banger when it doesn't need to be. Also, have fun with your third shift. Excellent. Is this one of those post-COVID layoffs third shifts? Also, welcome to the stream, Archmagos. Nice of you to join us here. Cool. I still lament that there are barely any good logos. And you can tell that they were sort of haphazardly made, too. Like, this one is still literally a sketch. But I digress. I think this one is the most topical. Our company name, unlike what some of you may have previously seen, will not be the Coom Guzzlers. Instead, it will be the, how to make a stupid song reference here. You know what? Screw it. Closer to the heart. The name of our company is simply, plainly, a Rush reference. Oh, retail management. Yikes. I sympathize with you there, Brathis. Smushy Smashers would have also been fine, squealy, admittedly, but no. Highway to the Mech Zone. I can see where it's coming from, but also no. Old friend and those in need. Well, that's a lot of text, which I'm not going to read. But regardless. Excellent. What is my current pilot roster? Pilot roster 40, 40, 39, 39. Yeah, okay, these are all way better. Do I need all of them? Because each of them costs money. Well, I'm gonna dismiss you because so far 37 is the lowest number. And I'm going to dismiss you because I can see your eyes. Stupid reason to dismiss someone, I know. Also, yes, they were technically rated a little bit higher, but whatever. Right, taking a look at our beetle squex. Next. God damn it. Been hanging out too much with Kibs. Right, we have to choose ourselves a paint scheme. A paint scheme like Elephant Plague, for example. But it's gonna have to be a new one. That, and if I'm being perfectly honest, I'm just gonna straight up sell the, Phoenix Hawk after I strip it of weaponry. It's gonna take 17 days to do that. Just to remove its parts. Okay, fine, whatever. The Vindicator can stay, because the Vindicator is good. Wake me up before you Meku. That is also a good one. Also, welcome to the stream, Lolbit and Gabrielle Yellow. Stupid song reference, how official streaming services sub JoJo stand names. And a good day to you as well. Very, very nice. Now, the spider is funny and amusing. I sort of want to check out the mech market. Nah, Firestarter is better. Of the battle mechs we do have. Because 2 medium lasers just doesn't cut it. Let's also strip this mech. Good. Jenner can stay. Commando, that's similar story. We're removing it because commandos are garbage and they pop easy. Locust stays because I'm crazy, and I think it's funny. The Blackjack stays because it's one of the higher tonnage things we have. And the reason why the Phoenix Hawk is going, Phoenix Hawk is going is because its arms pop off way too easy. Next. On the mech market, I am going to purchase nothing because that's very expensive. It'll be much less expensive after I purchase, Trust me. Trust me, guys. Trust me. We're going places with this. Okay, the jump jets can stay. The machine guns? Do I want the tit machine guns? Sure. Ammo can go into the head, however. Repair everything, please. And in terms of heat sinking, a couple more heat sinks would be very well met. What else am I trying to do here? I am trying to boost your armor as much as possible, which means I do have to get rid of something. Different idea. Small laser everything. On the market, can I purchase more small laser? I indeed can. Okay, this will do. And, single heatsink. Couple more of those, just to make life... Nope, not single heatsinks. I'm looking for armor. Okay. Try to do this relatively quickly so that we're not just coasting and functionally burning tires around here. Excellent. We'll start work on that. And we do still have money, and in 20 days' time... Okay. This is how we're going to advance the timeline. Pow. 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 Close. Battle mechs. Sell you. Sell you. And sell you. Cool. And we're up to 3 million. Profit margins, people. Profit margins. Been playing a lot of Barotrauma and now run a Warhammer 40k server where I run around with 15 others. We have had 3 Chaos Uprisings in total. Nice. To speed strip mechs, move to cold storage, or did this update change that? I didn't know that. I thought putting them in cold storage kept all their weaponry. Either that or I was playing too much Merc Tech prior to this. No matter. Megavon and AWL, welcome to the stream. What else do I want to tinker around with on these mechs? Just to make them as survivable as possible. Okay, medium laser in the noggin. Do I have any punchy bits? What do you mean I can't install a medium hammer fist? Well, that did not go as planned. I guess medium knuckles. Sure, whatever. I have money now. I can buy these. So, medium knuckles. That is going to be fine. We are, as a matter of fact, going to keep that medium laser in his dome. Oh, you don't actually have the tonnage anymore. Okay, that's fine. The single heatsinks is excellent. The LRM-5 is cringe. Your armor profile is actually pretty okay. So we'll keep the LRM-5 just to have an option. I guess boost the leg armor a little bit more. Yeah, okay, cool. That'll do. We'll make sure that happens. The Yenner. How does the Yenner look? Do I ditch the SRM ammo from this bad boy? Cooling, heat, 1.0. You generate a lot of heat, and I know that for a fact, so you're a running mech. We're just gonna swap those around. And then we are going to be very single heatsink focused. Okay, maybe not that quite that single heatsink focused. There, it's dumb, but that's fine. You do need a lot more armor on the arms. I really want to ditch this. Maybe if it was an SRM-2. It's a SRM-2 stream, sure. I'll purchase a couple just to have a replacement in case it's necessary. Yeah, alright. Can I get another single heatsink in? Yes? Yes. Well, you're going to be very squishy. But I suppose that's the way it's going to have to be. Cool. The Javelin, what are you working with? 2 SRM-6. Again, you're a running mech. You're not a jumping mech. Your arms don't quite need the armor, but you definitely need the torso armor. What else? Legs on you are pretty important. Become slightly more headshot immune, and right, you can use your fists for punching these days, so do that. Good. New Stompy Bots. Yes, we're going to get ourselves a Hatchetman. Found a Marauder 3M and Megamech campaign. Buy and mothball. Absolutely. Filthy console pleb who plays MW5 casually, so any changes mods do, I've got no idea, to be honest. They tend to make it more like tabletop and make the early game very unforgiving. And that's typically what the mods do. What's the plan? Play the DLC until the Merc-Tech mods update? Not quite. The short-term goal is go through the Call to Arms DLC content, the missions, and then wait an in-game year's worth of time and finish the Kestrel Lancers DLC, which I never completed. And then from there, we're gonna see how it goes. Maybe a little bit more vanilla. I don't know, maybe join Kibs for it instead. And perhaps we're gonna replace Mechwarrior 5 with a different kind of robot game, because I know I have other robot games on the PC. Also, welcome to the stream, Robert Marks. How's it going? Wasn't there some combat vehicle that somehow mounted jump jets? I wouldn't know. Although that sounds like the sort of crazy thing you would run into in this universe. Okay. What are we doing with you? You are getting... You don't have enough lasers to work with. Okay, whatever. We're keeping the Locust as it is. Blackjack. Again, we're ditching jump jets because jump jets are cringe. A little bit more AC2 ammo. Max health on the arms. Max health on the side torsos. Legs are looking more or less okay. There you go. I guess we're just maxing armor on you as much as possible. Cool. Good, that's fine and dandy. Everyone has work they need to be doing. Cool. Now, we will focus on a new paint job for our mechs. What kind of paint job should I be going for, guys? Deus Ex is a robot game. Not technically it isn't. Why not stream through Titanfall 2 single player for a Wednesday? Because I don't want to give EA money for a game that they functionally late-term aborted. They're not supporting the multiplayer, so why should I support them with money? Tuxedo paint job. Okay. Nope, that one's also going to have to be in the dark spectrum. Actually, all black isn't terrible. Maybe a little bit more into the off-white, because that's a bit too glaring white compared to the black. Sure. Save as custom. We're gonna call this one Tuxedo. Speedo Tuxedo. There we go. And, apply to everybody. Phenomenal. We got an achievement. How does the Jenner look? Jenner looks not so great in it, but that's fine, I guess. The Firestarter looks decidedly alright. How about the Locust? Locust looks cute enough. Javelin. Javelin's got that pinstripe going for it. And the Blackjack looks about as ugly as it ever does. God, I hate the way this mech looks in the PGI design. I much prefer the revamped model for the tabletop that Catalyst Game Labs has done. But anyway, I digress. Battletech isn't technically a robot game. Now you see here, Squealy. Entirely safety cone orange. Arthman, I like your style. I like this. I'm gonna actually have to save that as a color scheme, now that you've reminded me. Secondary color, something more into the yellow spectrum? Or maybe I do just go straight white, and then for tertiary I need to go a little bit more into the yellows. How do you make a good yellow here? Is it over here? Come on. Oh, that's the yellow. That's the yellow we were looking for. So this looks a bit too golden beside it. We're gonna have to name this OSHA Compliance or something. Because the problem with orange is that it's actually brown. Maybe move more into the red spectrum. Okay, there's a proper orange now. Now we're talking orange. Okay. Okay. There it is. I think we've achieved it. I think we have discovered orange. And we save as custom, create new, confirm, and call it, OSHA Compliance. But anyway, the one we want on him is Speedo Tuxedo. And just apply all. There we go. Make sure that everyone has the Tuxedo camo. Also, welcome to the stream, no one. Let's see some fucking karate chopping. And, well, I actually have to get my hands on some axes for that to happen. Now then. Campaign mission? Recommended rep level 3. We are rep level 3. I think this is where we're supposed to be going, so let's get going. And for paint, should be lime green, white, and red. If I'm Italian, so are you. Nope, just you. Current outfit color scheme is called Hazard. Use the stripe paint scheme and did yellow and black. Nice. Would Supreme Commander be a game for a walking Warcrime Wednesday? It could be. The problem is, I never got good enough at Supreme Commander, so I don't really like playing it. I mean, I could give it a shot, but not on a Wednesday. Oh, hey, I got 777s for subs. Oh, so I lost one. Might be a lucky stream. Well, let's see those numbers go up then. Okay. Contracts, blah, blah, blah. Cool, cool, cool. I like how they've revamped the contract screen. This is nice of them, and it makes it a lot easier to see what's going on here. So, I could dump all of my shares into salvage shares, which... What does this give me in terms of salvage shares? Oh, it happens right here. Okay. So 3... It's just plus 3 for each point. Okay. How much would it go? Total potential payout is base payout of 98,000, and C-bills are... Well, they pay less. Damage coverage is still in the 400,000, 800,000, and mission airstrike support, yada yada yada. I believe in a thing called alimony. I don't, actually. I do think I have to take the 500,000 payout, though. Okay. So, let's take a look-see here. What do I want to use as my first mech? It would be funny to run the Locust, but I am going to go Vindicator. I'm going to have somebody in a Blackjack over here. As a matter of fact, it's probably going to be you, since you either way have the highest ballistic stat. You're just average in all fields. Not great. The Yenner can take a U, and the Fire Starter can have U. Final little thing, weapon grouping. PPC is in the right arm. Good. Your medium knuckles are on mouse group 1. LRM 5 is going to be mouse group 3, and that's about all you do. Jenner. Your weapon groups are left and right arm. Chain fire group, so that the AI knows what to do with itself. Your weapon groups are... Do these make sense? I think that's better. And again, with the chain fire grouping. Blackjack, weapon groups. AC1, AC2, sure. Medium lasers, torso mounted, fine. This is okay. Javelin for the weapon groups. SRM 6, good enough. A Locust. Why not? Why the hell not? Cool. Now back to the mission. Ready, steady, go. Hey there, Watcher. Welcome to the stream. Love to see you lurking. And also, Gabrielle Yellow. I remember people liking Brigador. And yes, but I've played through so much Brigador that I don't want to really exhaust it too much. It's a nice thing to come back to, is the way I like using it. Yes, we are indeed trying to find the Hatchetmen. That is the goal.
The independent people of Skye want us to eliminate a lance of Hatchetmen suspected to be on patrol at one of the marked nav points. Be sure to approach each one with caution, Commander.
Thanks for the sub there,
While the
Brathis.
Hatchetman's signature hatchet is devastating up close.
It should be
it's more than
778 by the
capable
time you
of
take your
splitting
break.
a mech in two after a handful of blows.
I got the Mechwarrior working with HOTAS. It's hard. I believe it.
Jump jet fuel low. Jump jet fuel empty.
Hey there, Kairos. Welcome to the stream. Nice to see you again. Megavon and Magic Turkey. Yep, I believe it. I 100% believe it, Watcher. I could do a reading of the Brigador novel. Yes, I could do that. But I don't know if I want to do that as a live stream, you know?
That can be identified as our targets. We'll have to move on to the next nav point.
Oh, right, in the dome. Lovely of you. Nice. Meaty thwunk. And yeah, I gotta agree, the melee does feel a lot more satisfying. Also, that was an accidental fire. Didn't mean to do that. Is that a turret? Nope, just another scorpion. Alright, I gotta remember, these things have health bars now, not armor, directionally. Which makes a lot of things easier. Hey, there's... I nearly called Cosmo cucky. I mean, maybe I should, just to get revenge on him. But anyways, welcome Cosmo to the stream, how you doing? Smucky audiobook. Yes, at some point I will indeed do an audiobook reading, as I have been saying I would be doing. For the longest time. I swear I'm not lying, guys, I'll do it. Wah. Oh my god, it still lives. And coming back from Merctech, I gotta say, this aiming system is much better for LRMs. LRMs feel more impactful in vanilla than they do in mod.
Got it. Let's move. Reforming on you, Commander.
I'm gonna wait until you join us. Okay, Firestarter? That is the Firestarter in the low ground. Nope, it isn't. The Jenner. I'm gonna wait for the Jenner to rejoin us. Don't want to be a Kibbs now, do I? Maybe I do. Maybe I really don't. Also, what do you mean? I don't lie to people. I don't lie to people. What are you talking about? I don't lie to people. I'm a man of my word. I'm an honorable man. I don't lie to people. How about Muvlove? How about no? Yeah, Gabrielle, I don't think YouTube would appreciate that. And I'm also not much of a one for visual novels, quite frankly. There we go, there's the hatchet munts.
IFF readings are showing all targets at this location, Commander. Approach with caution.
Approach with caution, indeed. Well, it's really my allies that I have to be worried about. Oh, Christ. Yeah, of course you're in close range. Of course you're in close range. How can a mech like that do so much damage? Easy. Man-made lightning. Pew pew, ka-chow. Thank you, Tree, for eating that shot entirely.
Shed target. Here we go.
Come on, fire at the center torsos. Let's go. Come on. Denude them of armor.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Copy.
Focus
Engage
fire.
on the target. Shared target engaged.
Whoops. Okay, it still has its leg, but that's fine. It still has its legs. Alright. It still has its legs! Well, that's one down.
Add one to my score.
It still has its legs. Rip. I keep hitting the wrong leg! Or I just don't hit any leg at all. What? No leg? There, much better.
All targets down. I've given the IPS the all clear to swoop in and salvage the downed hatchet men. Let's get out of here before more Arcturan guards arrive. I'm getting 0 reactor signature from the targets. Looks like we've got them all.
Well, I guess that's the
Now
mission
let's get
done.
you all home. Head to the evac point.
Fairly simple.
Assassin.
Nearly there, Commander. Approach an object to pick it up.
Well, isn't that a lovely thing to have?
Destroyed.
Hey there, Fluff Master. How you doing?
Ready to start pickup operation.
He never missed leg day, but I missed his legs. Today. And thus he survived longer than he should have. Also, I just looked at my paper doll, and yeah, I took a little bit of damage there. You know, un petit peu de dommage. Isn't Love Love a porn game? Yeah, I think so, but it has mechs, guys. It has mechs, so it could work. No. Uh-uh. Trying to think of mech games. There are some. I mean, okay, we'll take some medium knucks. Will we? Will we take medium knuckles? I mean, I'm gonna take some AC-10 ammo. I'm gonna take some medium knuckles. I'm gonna take an AC-5. And probably an AC-5, because money. Blackjack had a little bit of it opened up. That's fine. You could do with some quick repairs. 22 days, that's okay. I don't think any of you lost anything, I hope. New transmission. More things. I guess it's in the same area? Okay. Let's advance the timeline then. Let's go max salvage this time round. Only ones besides Battletech would be a Total Annihilation Subcom or that one that has the Steampunk Theater mechs. Total Annihilation is something I could try doing. Total Annihilation is fun. There's Iron Brigade.
The IPS may have their salvaged hatchetmen, but they currently don't have the means to repair and refit them. Their intelligence has highlighted potential locations for various supplies needed to repair and maintain the Octuran Guard's hatchetmen. Our mission here is a straight-up smash and grab to rob them of these supplies. We'll move on the facilities marked on your HUD, collect our clients' needed components, and then get out of there before the rest of the Octuran Guards can respond.
Wow, just what I
Careful,
wanted.
Commander.
More
Before we
trees,
took
except
out
these
the
ones are
last
made of
them,
stone.
The Octuran Guards reportedly still have 2 more lances worth of hatchetmen active in their roster. Be sure to approach each facility with caution, as those mechs can do serious damage up close.
Planetary Annihilation, I'd say, is less than IT. I really don't like it. Also, yeah, okay, I'm sort of digging the background. It looks a bit disjointed, though. Maybe that's just my low graphic settings, however.
Target acquired.
Or relatively low graphic settings.
Destroyed.
Enemy destroyed.
Okay, that's a hatchet. Target.
Fire. Tango down.
I was hoping for a back shot so I could pop him, but nope, that's not happening. Bingo.
Target destroyed.
That'll do.
Target acquired.
Ross wants us on that target.
Yes, come here, Commando. I want to punch you or something. I mean, point-blank PPC also works. Oh, it's so satisfying. It really is. For all the shit-talking I do of this game, it does have its satisfying moments. Excuse me? Oh, we've just lost the Jenner. Yeah, these things happen, I guess. Slung too low, gotcha.
Add 1 more to my kill count.
Target destroyed. Target destroyed. Target acquired.
I keep thinking just how easy it is popping these damn things. Rusted Warfare. Also, I'm liking this song. Liking it. It's like surf rock meets Arabian rock. You feel me? Surf rock meets Arabian rock. Open Array is also good. I haven't gotten it to work yet.
Found the targeted asset. Move up to it, and we'll begin the recovery procedure.
I want to say Gundam Battle Operation 2, but the devs can't figure out the server stuff and release the dang thing. Lol. I mean, when it drops, I'll give it a look.
Ammunitions can be restocked.
I mean, you would try and get something like Mechwarrior 2 through 4 to work. I could. It'd be a bit tough.
Jump jet fuel low.
No, it bounced me away from it. Ah, fucking terrain.
Empty.
I still don't like how gimped jump jets are in this game.
Target destroyed.
Also, I swear, there should be a kick function.
Target down.
Target acquired. Target destroyed. Target destroyed.
Okay. I really don't want to get into knife fighting with you, okay?
Jump jet fuel empty.
Kill for me. Hell yeah.
Where'd it go? How's your armor holding up? Actually pretty well. Same thing with the fire starter. The Jenner might not be long for our company, you know? That was a miss. Don't like to see that. That was also a miss. Oh, holy hell. Come on now. Better.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
If you find the acquisition, just walk up to it in order to pick it up.
Target is done.
Target destroyed. Jet fuel low.
There really needs to be a way to affect the directionality of your jump jets. Because at present, it's lacking. Have I thought about streaming a playthrough of Marathon? Ooh boy. Marathon's also pretty old.
Sure to put that ammo to good use.
Like, I know it has the open source thing going for it right now, but holy hell.
Jump jet fuel low. Jump jet fuel empty.
There. We have made an exit.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Patent tanks stop existing. Why are you under the ground? Yeah, that's purely intended, I'm sure. He just found a way to go under the ground. Yeah, okay. He can be a mole for all I care. That'll do.
Destroyed.
Scrap that one.
Have I played Warhammer? Tabletop, never. Have I played Warhammer games? Yes, I played Space Marine on this channel a while back. Rock formations, don't you mean more objects to eat your shots for the enemies? Yes, that is exactly what I mean. Thank you for clarifying. 2 works fine on DOSBox, 3 is the hardest to get to work out, but the best of them. Isn't there like an open source thing that got released that makes a lot of this trivial? Aleph 1, I believe it was? Yeah, I think it was Aleph 1.
Walk on up to the treasure to pick it up.
Collect the Mjolnir. We're collecting, boys. We're collecting the Mjolnir.
That's the last of our clients' needed supplies. Time to pull out before the rest of the Arcturan guards converge on our position. Get a move on it, Commander.
Oh, I actually have to leave the combat zone. Gotcha. The fire starter is the healthiest of us all. What the hell? Marathon equals old crusty Halo. This is true. I could maybe do some Halo campaign playthrough. Just, you know, for fun. That could work. Although, again, I'd like to find a mech game of sorts.
Follow your footsteps, Commander.
Defective pattern. Component lost.
You know, that's exactly what I was worried about.
Welcome back, Commander.
He lost the AC-2s, because of course he did. Yes, it went hull down for protection. That is a... yes. Sure. Hull down. Cursed Halo when? When I figure out how to mod it. Which might take a while. I guess an AC-2 to replace the one we lost, an LRM-10, because they might come in handy. And then after that, maybe just a lot of AC-5s for money purposes. Oh good, we do get a hatchetman for free. Lovely to see. Okay, let's be real here. Trying to repair you is going to cost $500,000. Yeah, stripping the mech is gonna be far better here than actually repairing it. Hold on a second. Back to work orders. Because we have... we actually want to repair all. Oh, it actually repairs the weapons too. Cool. Okay, this is actually fine then. And the hatchet. Well, first off, we paint the mech in the company colors. It actually looks good in Speedo Tuxedo. God, the name. The bloody name. Anyway, medium hatchet. Can I double medium hatchet? What do you mean? Hardpoint size large. They go into hard weapon slot. Or large weapon slots. Gotcha. Alright. In that case, I would like to improve things here. Well, the easiest way to improve things is to get 2 tonnage by, getting rid of stuff that is completely unnecessary. The legs are a weak point, so let's address that. The center torso could actually use some attention. The head armor is lacking as well. So, better. And of course, weapon grouping shall be medium lasers on group 1, group 2, hatchets on group 5. No. This is actually much better. Good. View transmissions. Cool. Fixer canteen is available, and those in need part 3. Which is right here. Cool. So, timeline. Let's recover those pilots. Star map, battle mechs. You get sold on the marketplace. Goodbye. Sure. Now we'll move over to the hatchet bunch. Fun stuff to be had there, and the Vindicator can be put into that slot, and I think everything's set to go. Over tonnage, less C-bill and salvage. See me care. Do Mech Commander 1 or 2. Oh god, can you even buy those?
Tobias Klein, son of Defiance Industries board member Emma Klein, has been discovered to be serving with the Arcturian
And if so,
Guards.
where?
The
Like,
independent
it's not on
people of
GOG,
Skye
is it?
believe that Tobias'
And how about
current
Metal Wolf
assignment to the
Chaos?
Guards is one of the
I'm actually gonna look that up. What? Donde está Metal Wolf Chaos Des? On the store page. Is it even on the store page? Metal Wolf Chaos XD, of all things. Okay, so it's like Armored Core, but meets Saints Row. Alright, fuck it. Add it to the wish list. Why not? This looks like a ride. Do heavy gear mechs with roller skates. Again, I'd have to... Oh god, I'd have to get DOSBox running.
As a way to send a message to Defiance's board of directors. Search for Tobias and his catapult at the Martin up points, then prepare for extraction once he's been eliminated.
Yeah, I sort of read you here, Brathis. Definitely a lot of stuff feels undercooked. Although the melee finally feels as though it has impact to it, whereas previously that wasn't necessarily the case. Oh! Yeah, it feels much more visceral, whereas melee beforehand, when it got introduced, felt clunky. Now it feels less clunky, which is good.
The wrong place, Commander. Our target must have given us the slip. Let's check out the other locations. Target signed. All units, weapons free.
Target destroyed. Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Nearly there,
I'll
Commander.
sell you my CD for $100. Oh yeah, sure, bud, sure. Right, I need to get used to the fact that I have a melee weapon bound to mouse too.
That's close enough. Ready to start pickup operation. The more ballistics, the merrier.
Right. Also, is it just me, or do these missions feel faster? Is he trying to death from above me? I think he was. That'll do.
Now let's get you all home. Head to the evac point. Tobias has been taken out. Mission complete. Now, get back to the OZ and we'll be
Yes,
back
yes, yes,
here.
I'm on my way. Rihanna, I see you marked the target. You marked it. I see that.
Target down.
Target destroyed. New target assassin.
Hey there, Gunny and Chad. Welcome, welcome. Oh my god, I got the CD for Heavy Gear 2 somewhere. That was special. I never played it, but I heard good things about it from my friends. They spoke of it very, very fondly. Because they played it as kids. Coincidentally, they also lost their CD for it. But again, you know, that's one of those abandonware games that you sort of have to get on a bit of a 5-finger discount these days. I booped the snoot hard. Which is sad, because I like catapults. Oh, it's bedtime, got to be up to wrestle horses. Well, you enjoy that, AWL. See you around. I'd hardly call that an assassination. Yeah, that was a cudgeling. That was a cumbersome cudgeling. The Locust gives me the most money, value money proposition here. Next up after that are the G. Alright, because all 8 go towards yes, because I have the -1 salvage, which is actually punishing. If you're going to be overtonned, it pays to take the more money, it seems. Oh well. Regardless, mechs exist to be sold. That was a mech that existed very definitely to be sold. Cool, nothing went internal on anybody. View to the, yep, timeline. These missions are seeming as though they're going to pass by pretty quickly. I do dislike that the minus and the plus are on opposite sides of a long band. This is a bad design choice, because, you know, oh, I want to press minus. Oh, you can just right or left click and right click on the box. Okay, never mind. The visual design choice is still pretty stupid, because, you know, minus and plus should actually be fairly close to each other here for ease of use. But right-clicking and left-clicking sort of makes up for that. Fine. I'm not gonna bitch about it too hard.
We're reading heavy weather warnings out there, Commander. Expect limited visibility and sensor malfunctions on this mission.
Okay, fine by me, I guess. Overtonnage is okay. There's a Schnadstern. Hey there, Venom Pool. Welcome, welcome. Now, that was about as much of an assassination as 5 Atlas mechs as a Scout Lance. Lol. It is better, but wish we'd get something in the timeline closer to 3052. You know what they've been hinting at. But another 3025 quest storyline. I honestly don't know what their endgame is here.
All systems nominal.
In an effort to cover our tracks, the IPS want us to destroy a remote Arcturan Guards outpost
Remote.
containing the battalion's data servers. IPS
They've
itself claims
marked
that
a
given its
remote location.
The outpost does not typically
Marked.
station a heavy complement of defenders, but the Guard will surely deploy additional defenses should the base come under attack. It's best if we aim to destroy our objective and leave before the Guards can intercept us. Good luck, Commander.
Oh boy, everyone seems to love barrow trauma. That's a bit of hype that missed me. Like, despite the fact that, from what I hear, barrow trauma, fun game. Oh god, why am I so stuffy all of a sudden today? No idea. Well, actually, yes. Idea is... it's very weird today. Also, it's growing extremely humid because it's probably gonna rain, and so the air pressure is fucking with me.
New target, Spider.
Oh, I missed him.
Target acquired.
Well, anyways, trench bucket that needs dealing with.
There's your target objective, Commander. Why
Oh,
don't you
right,
go
it's
over
a,
and introduce yourself?
This kind of mission. That'll do.
Destroyed. Target acquired.
Ooh, Excellent. Yes. Love removing weapons like that.
Target destroyed. Target acquired. Commander.
We're making progress, but still have a long way to go. Keep at it, everyone.
Target acquired.
I love the crunching.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
That'll definitely do. So yeah, these missions are actually going by pretty
The
quickly.
area is down to half capacity.
I don't mind
Keep
that.
going.
Add one more to my kill count.
This area is on its last legs, Commander. Just one final push, and then we can all go home.
You see the bodies fly out. It's funny.
Target acquired.
Will do.
That's it, Commander. You completely destroyed
Beautiful.
this area. Great work. Best get to the evac point now. Before
Okay,
more
evac point's over
reinforcements
there.
arrive.
That makes a junk pile now.
Okay, I think the time has come to egress. I believe I have destroyed enough. Play Red Dead Redemption 2? Red Dead Redemption's not... I don't know, it's like Far Cry. It's overdone. I don't feel in the mood to play Far Cry style games because it's all the same these days. More or less. Space Station 13 for a few streams.
I've confirmed with the
Could be
IPS
worthwhile.
that we'll satisfy the terms of our contract on this mission.
But I also just don't think I have the kind of chaos brain that Space Station 13 requires, you know?
Target destroyed.
I think I lack that, and that's something I'd want to do more as a community venture with other people. I kind of wish Mechwarrior 5 had continued on the timeline that Mechwarrior was going through and had been set during the Jihad. Really? That's a hot take. And that is a take that not many people in the world share with you. I mean, on the one hand, I ain't knocking it. On the other hand, Okay, what am I looking at here? Repair, you're fine. Loadout on you, everything is cool. How you doing, man? Everything is cool. Got no remorse, like a crazy horse. timeline right. Contract. This one, please. I think I'm just gonna take it for the max dosh.
Extreme weather conditions will interfere with your sensors and will most likely restrict visibility. Be careful out there.
Lolbit and Venompool have found each other. Like two ships lost in the night, they have found each other and crashed, and now they're sinking.
Reactor online.
You built 2 sorcerers for your Warhammer army today. You're pretty happy. Nice, Kairos. Nice.
All systems nominal.
The Arcturan guards have been leaked false intel that our primary base of operations is in a dumping
Look.
ground known to locals as the Heap. Our client wants to
I'm
send
gonna
a
say
message
this
by
about the
destroying whatever
campaign.
scouting party the Arcturan guards has deployed,
The Mechwarrior
leaving
5
them
campaign
to
was
rotate
already
through
pretty
the
poorly
Arcturan.
executed.
I advise that
A
you watch
Wabi
your back out there,
Jihad
Commander.
campaign would
Of the
be
19
poorly
Arcturan
executed,
guards lacking
and the
experience,
community
they
would
make
hate
up
it.
4 in sheer numbers, including all of their remaining hatchet men that
How
remain
much of the
on
army is
support.
painted? Robert, don't dare ask a tabletop gamer how much of his army is painted. The answer is always not enough. Okay, you've been bullied to death, dude. Holy fuck. There's a hatchetman back here somewhere, isn't there?
Target down.
That guy was just doing an endo. What a fucking hero. Whoa. His evasive maneuvers made me miss. Got him. I do love the set piece maps, though. When they put their mind to it, they can actually make good maps. But the proc gen, not so much. The proc gen is very much a miss. Ah, bugger. Oh, that's another hatchet. How are you guys doing? Oh, you're all doing pretty poorly. Because you moved into close. Gotcha.
Target destroyed. Target acquired. Target destroyed. Target acquired.
That kill was mine.
It already died, I'd like to point out, and then I still hit it. Ooh, got him. Alright, in the dome piece.
Enemy mech destroyed.
Yeah, no, Lolbit was around here definitely when I was still on the whole 7 viewers nonsense. I have many wrinkles, he says, feeling insulted by his the accusation that he has a lack of wrinkles. Where is this light mech? Oh, there you are. And then he's gone. Things die a lot quicker in vanilla than they do in Merc Tech, I gotta say. I mean, more that the Jihad gives the devs a lot of options for set-piece battles or odd events, downside of being nuked being a downside, though. Well... I think the phrasing there is poor. Also, I find it amusing that most of this map is just dead space. It's like you're not supposed to be here, and this was just cobbled together at the last second, now that I look at it. Most of this map is empty space. Wow. Oh boy. I will get you barotrauma. I need to be so I can make you watch a mud raptor swarm rip through guardsmen like a paper shredder. Lols. I mean, sounds like fun, but at the same time, I think I have barotrauma on the wish list at the very least. No, it's dead. Oh, konnichiwa, fuckboy, son. Konnichiwa, Thunderbolt Sensei. Sayonara, fuckboy sama. I think we got him, guys. I think he's dead. He's looking pretty dead to me. I got Nitro once again, so I use their emojis now. Haha. Just knows a Magic the Gathering player ripped up one of their super rare and powerful cards for an advantage in a tournament. What? Jesus. Proceeds to paint rare cards. So what about hosting a community event with Mechwarrior Living Legends? You know, there's a thought. Robert Marks keeps talking about that Mechwarrior Living Legends. Oh boy, oh boy. How about this? Let me work on that. Let me work on a Mechwarrior Living Legends community event. Of course I don't have enough tonnage salvage shares for that. Of course I don't. In fact, haha, the one time I didn't take any salvage shares, they're like, look at all these mechs you could have gotten. I swear. It does it on purpose. We'll take a large laser here, I think. Cool. We even get an assassin. You know what we do with assassins? We strip the mech and sell it, because assassins, hot garbage. Let's see, did we lose any components? No. You're fine. You nearly got rocked to shit. Let's see the mech market. Buy it. It's another hatchetman, we take it. Loadout. Repair everything, except for that AC-10, evidently. There's an AC-10 burst fire. We'll take another one, just in case. So you get a burst fire AC-10. The AC ammo is just dandy and fine. What did we get rid of? We got rid of the jump jets. Was it 38 that we went up to? Something like that. I know it was like 32 on the legs. How much tonnage are we missing? We went up to 16 here. So, where did we suddenly gain some tonnage? Did we gain any tonnage? No, that's not right. I think we maybe only went up to 36 then. Yeah, this looks accurate. Cool. Now this hatchetman is just like the other one. 80 days, sure, whatever. The year is 3025, so it's 3026 that Kestrel Lancers begins, and we are in August, so we still have half a year to bumblefuck around the galaxy a little. So let's do that. Call to Arms was unfinished content from Heroes that they just put out. Yeah. In all likelihood, yes. This is the track record that PGI has. It's believable enough. Collect a javelin. I think we have a javelin collected. Refinery, and okay, cool. So, we do have a javelin collected. Tributes to the Imperator. Oh, this is part of the Kestrel Lancers DLC. Got it. Marauder or a Warhammer? The Marauder is the more survivable one. And besides, we're helping the Taurians. Oh, wait, I can accept both? What? In dire circumstances, okay. It's out of range. Recommended reputation level is 5. Yeah, we could definitely take it on. But first we have missions here, which we could potentially complete. Wait, what are the levels here? We're looking around for a specific component set. Defeating a giant robot with caveman tech is always satisfying. Indeed. It is free and it is fun, I will grant you that, Robert Marks. But I'm always hesitant to just, you know, put up with the nonsense of installing it. I don't know why. Maybe it's the day job. Nuclear warheads for Arrow 4 launchers in a game like this would be complete meme material, I'd like to point out. 100% memes. Sure, we'll take full salvage shares on this.
Heavy weather warning is in effect, Commander.
Is
Your
it now?
visibility and sensor readings will be compromised out there.
You're still in the process of... Can I advance the timeline at all? Not really. 170 and 230. You know this is doable. Let's go. The nice thing about Zinch is you can practice building and painting on horrors. True. Complex models.
This bounty is only payable if we bring the entire group to justice. So you will
The
have to
Hammerhands
search
and the
area
Hammerman.
and ensure that everyone on our list is found and dealt with.
Don't you mean the
before we
Axeman?
pack it in.
They're interesting mechs too, but I think they cover the same gimmick of ground as the Hatchetman does.
One of the items
Offer
of
still
interest
stands on
we're
barrow
after
trauma.
may be found in this location. Try searching in the spots designated on your map.
Okay, so first we want to head over to the right, just as well, because there is one of our objectives in this direction. take a sippy. Yeah. Guardsmen are notorious for being difficult to paint just because painting faces is difficult.
I'm not seeing our targets at this location.
I'm not seeing our target
Wait
here.
for the next nav point.
But you
We might have
marked
a
it.
look there.
You marked it. Would you lie to me like this?
Vehicle in the area.
Apparently. The Hammerheads is an old mech, dual AC-10s if I recall correctly, also Age of War era. Yes, indeed.
Acquired.
That does sound accurate.
Target destroyed.
Yep, of course. Yeah, you're fine.
Target destroyed.
In that, you're dead, and I no longer have to worry about you.
Target destroyed. Target destroyed.
Target is done.
Zinch, everything is a psyker. Everything has glowing lightning eyes. True. Yes, we pet the Irby. We pet the Irby with our axe.
The location of our hidden asset. It must be nearby.
And my axe shall pet the Irby. Yes, we shall stroke it right in its noggin with our blade. Right on its shiny dome. I'm having a bit of fun with this.
Enemy destroyed.
Where's the thing I'm supposed to be looking for? Because I don't see it around here. Oh, does that mean I actually have to look for it? Cringe. Well, I am trying to pick up the salvage, I just have not found it yet.
Pow! One down.
I think since they're Chaos Demons, they can pretty aptly defend themselves at close. I never noticed that the legs on these Igors are like mech legs, in that they're articulated. That's pretty cool, actually. Get out of here, partisan with the AC-2s. Well, I guess I stomped on him instead by accident.
Target acquired.
There, much better.
Target acquired.
That guy's literally shooting at us out of terrain. It's inside the terrain. Also, where is this motherfucking salvage I'm supposed to be finding, huh?
Threat removed.
Optional. Pick up the salvage that doesn't exist, apparently.
Target down.
Okay, for real, what the hell? Is this mission bugged? Solve the salvage puzzle. Why does it have to be a puzzle? Come on, just tell me where it's at. Is that it? No, that's the turret at the spawn location we had. What am I missing here? The salvage is supposed to be in this area. Right.
Add one more to my kill count.
I like that riff. The da-da-down, da-da-down. That one's cool. I like this one. Is this it? Nope. Like, I'm not just going insane here, am I? I mean, I know Squealy is on some level fucking with me. You know, I'm gonna restart this mission and see if that unfucks whatever went fucky. So, because something is critically amiss.
Our targets have given our employer nothing but
Targets.
problems. We've been hired as the solution. Find them and put them down for good. We'll be on standby to evac you once the job is done. There's a strong likelihood we'll find one of our hidden assets on this mission. I've marked the possible location for it on your map.
Well, it's marked again. I want to ask, what graphics settings do you use? Because for some reason Mechwarrior 5 gives me weird stuttering constantly, as well as heating up my laptop pretty hot. Well, first off, you're running it on a laptop. First mistake. The recommended spec is a GTX 1060 as like a bare bones minimum. Graphics-wise, I'm at regular resolution scale, view distance far, maximum effects, shadows high, textures maximum. Foliage high. Actually, no. It's supposed to be running a 1660? Yeah, I think I'm just under the spec, because I have a 1060 and it wants a 1660. Post-processing is at high. Triple X anti-aliasing. Yeah, see, it's not even maximum, not max. This is also not maximum. It's also not at maximum view distance. So, if there's supposed to be aerospace fighters flying overhead, I don't actually see that on my screen. So I have to take other people's words for it. 16 times anisotropy. And fidelity effects sharpening is apparently on. Whatever that means. Legal agreements, I agree to none of these. Become ungovernable.
Seeing our targets at this location. Make way to the next nav point. We might have more luck there.
So, apparently an ally did get close, and for some reason I just completely blanked on where it actually is hidden. Because I didn't check on the map.
New target eliminated. Target
And I just couldn't find it again. Good. Threat removed. Oh, right, I'm supposed to pet the Irby. Come here. Good, Irby.
Add one more to my kill count.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Tango eliminated.
Either that or it's tried to spawn in the big building, and that didn't work. Generally, you'd rather use the mind bullets, but you have you do have tanks.
Have a look around, Commander.
Okay, so it literally just says have a look around. And it doesn't tell you exactly where. So these missions have just turned from trivial to annoying. Good. So I'm not insane. The game's just saying, fuck you. Question mark.
I'm detecting unidentified mechs in the area. Moving in to investigate.
Maybe it's over there. Lord knows.
Target acquired.
If I was a naughty game developer, this is exactly where I'd put something to make my player base hate me. Turns out it's not here. Hello there, Ovent20. Welcome to the stream. Wasting time as part of game design? No way! People do that? In video games? Holy shit. People design games to be a waste of your fucking time and money? I mean, at least it's not Diablo level. Diablo Immortal levels of cancer. Holy hell, reading about that. Like, your upper range for how much money you can spend on the game before you have all of the unlocks is something between $300,000 and $500,000 for max level gear. With legendary gems, the whole kit and caboodle. Between $300,000 and $500,000 for fully everything that's currently in the game. Thank you, data miners. Thank you. You can ignore my ramblings about plastic soldiers.
Move up to it, and we'll begin the recovery procedure.
Where is it? I mean, it's not giving me the nifty beam of light that it usually does. So, where in the chuckle fucking hell is it? Now I'm just doing property damage out of spite. Oh, wait. Oh my god.
Ready to start pickup operation.
The beam isn't rendering fully.
Missions can be restored.
The one that goes into the sky. Because, like, okay, I'm fine with the idea you need to search an area to find it. But the fact that the beacon is so shit, no way. Who in their right mind would spend that kind of money? You don't know whales, Wicked Judo. Also, welcome to the stream. So yeah, people like this exist. First off, rich-ass fuckboys. They spend that kind of money to look good in front of their friends because, you know, chances are their time is far more valuably spent, fraternizing with the sons and daughters of other rich folks, you know? And the best way to do that and go like, oh wow, look at this cool thing I have in Diablo Immortal. I bought it, and it's like, it's pretty cool, it's very fun to play, and it's like, yeah, how much did it cost you? Oh, you know, it only cost me like 500,000 bucks. It's like, well, cool, you must be a gamer then. Says rich fuckboy A to rich fuckboy B. That's mighty gamer of you to spend $500,000 on a fucking mobile game. Oh god. Ooh, that was satisfying. The way the ballistic arc just landed. So good. Hide and Seek 30XX, now with intense guitar riffs. You see what I mean? You see what I mean? This game has a very ambient soundtrack that is devoid of context. Or it comes ambient at the expense of context. Because sometimes... Oh, what was it that... Was it Brathis that so ably put it together into words? Hold on, let's go back to the top. Holy Jesus. Dog scaring the shit out of me. Okay, come on. I had nearly found it scrolling up through chat. Oh yeah, it's a banger when it doesn't need to be. Loving that turn of phrase. Okay. Other option is to give up gaming and get back into reading books and watching older movies. I mean, that is definitely a highly valid and recommendable thing to do. Also, I think we killed the flea. Okay, so you do get a little bit of reach from your hatchet. Also, Griffin is our target, and also this rifleman. Oh god, it's a rifleman. Good. I hope so. Is there...
New target, Phoenix Hawk.
Oh, hi. You're an enemy. I thought I was being followed by a friend. Turns out I wasn't. Also, it's an entire-ass lance. Oh, this one has claws. Rough. It's like mech jousting.
Enemy reactor explosion detected. Nice kill, Commander.
And as always, I'm the one on the team that's taken the most damage. Because of course. Oh, that was a critical miss. Would have loved to remove that component. Okay. Got caught on terrain and overextended. By charge, but that's fine.
I don't care if you are in charge. I'll happily return fire.
Oh! They say things when you friendly fire them by accident now. Oh, that's cute. That was something that was very sorely missing. Did I lose a laser? Sort of. Why is there a Centurion here? Why are you still alive? Oh my Christ.
Got our target. Nicely done.
Anyway, there's a lot of mechs here and I want to leave.
Zero reactor signature from the targets. Looks like we've got them all. Now let's get you all home. Head to the evac point. Hostile neutralized.
Do please try to disengage. I mean, if I lose the blackjack, that's no skin off my dick. Whatever. Also, just making sure I didn't accidentally keep my microphone off. Nope, that is definitely reactivated. Dog! Yes. Custom Atlas CM is done. CM? What is that short for? Custom mech? The game still spawns infinite mechs to the enemy, apparently on an assassination mission. Either that or they got triggered to come over and help from the other location. Because, you know, there were like 3 objective markers on the map for the assassination. There's 2 songs playing simultaneously right now. Apparently we can take a fire starter, and then just a bunch of this nonsense. The game is having a laugh. Well, we got the collection we wanted done. Battle Meku-chans. How about... Well... Let's travel to a place where repairs are cheaper. Oh, the game did the bare minimum. We will. A Comstar version in case your Highlander has an accident. Lol. Scuffed intensifies. Ooh, that's ugly, Brathis. That is ugly and extremely based. LBX... Oh... You'd better believe I'm just gonna, excuse me, grab LBX-10 ammo like that. That shit's free. Oh, there's the LBX ammo I was supposed to be actually picking up. Fine, whatever. Beetle mechs. You get, how poor a condition are you in? Everything is cool. How about you? You're apparently fine. What did you lose? You lost your AC2 again? You don't say. Firestarter, how bad a condition are you in? Turns out you're excellent. New Assassino has, gotten its sell-by screen. I'm sorry, Flea, but we're gonna strip you for parts. Firestarter, are you worth repairing? You kept your jump jets and the machine guns, okay. What? Okay. 2 Slazers, definitely. Machine gun ammo goes in the noggin. Feet are important, but so are the arms. 12 and 26 I think was fine. I believe I put more single heat sinks into you? Yeah, that looks about correct. Yeah, something about that screams the word correct to me. And we have another fire starter for the roster. The Locust is gonna go bye-bye. A Cataphract. Oh, you tempt me so. Oh, Catapult, though. And a Beetlemaster. Ooh. A Beetlemaster. For just a cool 8 million. Well. Battle mechs repairing? Yes, they are. Also, we're doing you up in the Speedo Tuxedo camouflage. Apply. Apply to all. I hope it's not there. I hope the part I'm looking for is here. An assault, current is a Word of Blake assault lance of 6, a heavy lance of 6, a medium scout lance of 6, a wing of aerospace, and a mash truck for some reason. Also, they're not called lances, they're called level 2s. Just thought I'd point that out. For those who don't know in chat. Comstar organizes their quote-unquote lance structure into groups of 6, and they call them a level 2, because a level 1 is a single unit, a single mech. And then a level 3 is, I forget how many level 2s. Okay, feet first. Apply directly to the forehead. Wait, no, that's wrong. We take this one for the money, because we sort of need the money. What? Everything is started up and ready to go. I'm gonna swap the blackjack for another hatchet, and let's do it. Let's first, because your weapon groups are okay, but your weapon groups, were they set up correctly? Good. Now that the weapon groups are set correctly, let's go. Where did all my money go? I bought an LBX autocannon 10, and it cost me 2.5 million.
That's as close as I can get you without getting shot down. Our employer's invasion force stands ready to
I like that my
invade
dumb
once
nicknames
we
have stuck
gain
with you.
control
Oh
over
boy.
the air defenses of this region. Head to the targeted garrison, defeat any forces you encounter, and capture the installation.
Does
I'll
the
be waiting nearby
Battletech
to
have any
pick you up.
equivalent of Jutland?
Destroy the
Rasselhague,
radar
I guess.
directing the anti-aircraft fire. Once they've gone, our employer promises to land a few extra units to help you
Smastian
out.
building the Smash Titans.
Unidentified bottlenecks on screen. Assume they're hostile.
Assume the position. Bend over.
You've been spotted. Expect incoming bombardments.
He said coming.
All artillery, open fire.
Recon has found artillery batteries scattered throughout the area. They couldn't find all
Yeah,
of
we
them,
gotta do
so
something
track
about
them
those.
down.
Oh no. It loves setting up landmines for you.
Target down.
Target acquired.
Radar dish down.
Cool beans. Love to see radar dish down. Okay.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Following your footsteps, Commander.
Why are they clusterfucked? Oh, because they found a light mech and they don't know what to do with themselves. I'm glad the artillery is focusing on me, though. That's good for my pocketbook. It means it's not focusing on my allies. I mean, does Battletech have the equivalent of the Battle of Jutland? Yes. I believe it was Star League or something facing off with the Taurian Concordat. But the Taurian Concordat kicked their asses. So it's not quite like the Battle of Jutland.
Target acquired.
Fuck, another partisan. God, these things are big, annoying, and dangerous.
We're approaching the location of our hidden asset. It must be nearby.
Target destroyed.
Really hate that, by the by.
Target acquired. Target destroyed. Target destroyed. Target destroyed.
Nearly there, Commander.
Stop!
Approach the hidden object to pick it up.
Okay, now the beam is showing up correctly.
You can never have too much ammunition. Hostile neutralized. That's one set done.
Can't believe how long that took. Also, I've taken more damage from artillery so far than anything fucking else.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Love that for me. Love it a lot.
Mech scrap.
Destroyed.
Yeah, okay, so yeah, apparently the cases for the Cantina missions are highlighted in amber, as we have just noticed.
Socks. Mech
Holy fuck! This artillery needs to be far more random, and far less of this cocksucking bullshit I'm having to deal with. Holy shit, how many javelins with SRMs am I gonna have to deal with? Come the fuck on. I can't believe that was a miss. And yet another one that needs dealing with. Ay caramba. Why did they make artillery so fucking accurate? Why? Why? Kobe. Holy fuck. Well, we're probably going to be losing components by the end of this one. At least we have replacement components, so it's not like it's a total loss here, but this is going to be a tough one to come out of.
Enemy destroyed.
Fuck, it's a hatchet.
Enemy radar dish destroyed. Copy, Commander. Last target confirmed.
Fuck, that was a miss.
I just took that mech out.
That works. You guys are more... well, you're about to be fucked. Good. That LBX get you raised by another raised by other mercenary groups to be aged, and you might... yes, they might say I stole it, but I do have the receipt. Oh, was that the name of it?
That's the target. Eliminate all the defenders. Add one more to my kill count.
Oh, this is actually a fucking bull. Okay. How cringe. Yep, artillery is supremely accurate and I hate it. Be glad they aren't loaded with Infernos. You know, I'd sort of prefer they be loaded with Infernos, because heat management on this mech, fine. What's less fine is how much damage SRM javelins can dish out. That's the big issue. Of course there's an Igor just casually loafing about. Master maneuver.
Enemy garrison forces
Oh,
eliminated.
delicious.
Destroy the capture and keep the area clear of enemy units. Stay close and keep the base clear of hostiles. Here come the strike teams. Look to the sky. Enemy aircraft inbound. You've got incoming. Stop them from recapturing the base.
That'll have to wait, unfortunately, because I want to get reinforcements involved.
Damn it! Component destroyed.
Oh my god. I'm seeing all the aircrafts and I
Scratch
hate
that
it.
one. That's the last uplink. Great work, Commander. Friendly reinforcements should be arriving shortly.
They can't arrive fast enough.
Target destroyed. Target destroyed. New target commanded.
I'm about to die in this mission. I think.
There's our promised support. Friendly dropship landing now.
Holy fuck.
Alpha 1-1, this is Whiskey 6-1. Thanks for clearing out that AA installation. Heard you could use a little backup. We're on our way in. Stand by 2 mics. Whiskey 6-1, out.
2 mics is too much.
Hold up on the commander.
Navigación. Okay.
Target acquired.
It's just aircraft. Okay, at least 2 less artillery is going to be very helpful. Close. Too close.
Target acquired.
Artillery emplacement destroyed.
New target urban.
How am I supposed to deal with all of that? Ay, scheiß. And a Centurion, no less. Ammo depleted. Hate it.
Commander target
You're
is
about
our
to die.
priority.
Well, not quite.
Defective pattern. Component lost.
Yep.
Incoming missile.
Was it Y?
Critical damage. Component lost.
Incoming missile. Weapon destroyed.
So, hold up. Is the Igor a thing in tabletop? I'm pretty sure it is. Am I just in the wrong region to be taking on missions like this? Is that the problem? Did I forget to read the difficulty rating? Or the recommended reputation level rating? Because this seems like it's something I need to do with heavy mechs. You know, let's actually take a load here. Is this during mission or before mission? How does the save system work? Have to kill Artie first. The problem is the Artie is so far spaced apart that it's next to impossible. It's at opposing corners of the map. And I'm not fast enough to get there fast in any good time.
We are the
Okay, so no. Clearly it's entered system that I want to be loading. Because I want to see what is the difficulty rating. Because it seems I'm supposed to be able to have to health tank this. I know I can restart without penalty, but the beachhead is rating 49. This should be doable. Trademark. It should be eminently doable, as a matter of fact. Maybe if I take the blackjack together with the 2 hatchets. Well, let's give it one more go. Again, we take it for the money here. Here, we'll organize like so. 180 out of 270. Oh, we're just very heavily undertunned for the mission. Gotcha. We're supposed to be able to health tank this a bit. Part of me wants to still give it another go, though. I like the color scheme. Thank you, Robert. Thank you. We'll call it Speedo Tuxedo. Also, welcome back. The AI is like using artillery in an intelligent way. I actually dislike how much of a focus fire there is with it. That much is a bit of a problem. Idea. We complete the Cantina mission and then abort.
We are the vanguard for an imminent invasion of the area. Your job is to eliminate any defending forces and capture the enemy fortification. Destroy the radar dishes directing the anti-aircraft fire. Once they've gone, our employer promises to land a few extra units to help you out.
This is a 3 med and 1 heavy tonnage. Yeah, seems so.
You've been spotted. Expect incoming bombardments.
Artillery, open fire.
There are several artillery batteries in the area. Search for them and silence those guns.
Target acquired.
Okay.
Radar dish down.
Target destroyed.
Add one more to my kill count.
Also, I think what happened is the base defenders met us over in this city for some reason. Cool.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Target down.
New target javelin. Target acquired.
Tango eliminated. Enemy radar dish destroyed.
It's the javelins. Oh boy. And the artillery. The artillery and the javelins are the biggest issue for damage, because SRM-12 is a lot. Also, I like how I hit him in the back, despite having hit him in the front. That was very cool. Oh shit. Accidentally hit the ally in the back.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Okay.
Target destroyed. Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Okay, somehow our boys are killing things very fast. Here, follow me now. Hello, my internet is being a bit funky. Hardly noticed. I mean, people either talk or they don't. It's fine. Lurkers are just as welcome. Destroying things without ammo consumption seems a nice touch. What do you mean without ammo consumption? I'm consuming ammo. The Blackjack is now taking the brunt of the fire. That's very interesting. I do need to conserve the AC-10 ammunition.
Artillery garrison destroyed.
Target acquired.
Long-range missiles would help here tremendously. For all the problems. So I need to be looking for a mech that has long-range capability, like a catapult. Go figure.
Artillery emplacement destroyed.
Good.
Land attack confirmed.
Ah, smashing things with melee needs no ammo. True. So true.
We're approaching the location of our hidden asset. It must be nearby.
Enemy mech
Cool, he's
destroyed.
done.
Target acquired.
If you find the acquisition, just walk up to it in order to pick it up.
That'll work.
Target acquired.
Okay, whatever. They can just deal with that.
Gotcha. Let's do this. Ha, that makes a junk pile now.
Always good to restock on ammo.
Okay, now let's head for that corner before we deal with the artillery or the radar installation. Let's kill that artillery. Yeah. With friends, this mission would be a lot easier. Because that way you could act... Well, no. Splitting up is still a bad idea, but at the very least, you would be able to focus fire much more effectively. Last time you were in the void, you sprouted a second head. But you enjoy that. You enjoy getting double the head. How many Roberts are there? Like 7. Yeah, 7 sounds like a good number. Very good estimate. Very, very informed and scientific of you. You know, we like to be casually statistical around here.
Armored vehicle spotted.
Double the headache, though. Only for the people giving head. Oh, Christ. I think I dodged the damage.
Pow! One down.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Hostile neutralized.
Target destroyed.
After having played Merktech, I have a weird suspicion that this game gives ballistic weapons aim assist, so that once the shell is flying, it actually autocorrects its trajectory onto target. And beforehand, I never noticed, whereas now I'm sort of acutely aware of it. Right, don't use your ammunition. You need that. How much do I have remaining? 48 rounds. That's actually pretty respectable.
That's one set done.
Okay, there's the quick draw. Okay. Everyone focus your fire. Of massive importance that we get rid of this shit.
Left undestroyed.
Oh wait, I lost my hatchet arm? Oh, that's fucked.
Mech kill for me.
Target is done.
Excuse me? How did I lose this mech? Okay, fine. I guess I'm taking control of this idiot.
Target acquired.
Scrap that one.
Scratch that one.
Okay, now we should get
Capability
assistance.
Has been disabled. The relay system is disabled. Friendly dropships are en route.
Dropships should be much
That's the place,
better.
Commander. Destroy the enemy garrison.
Eliminate the 5 defenders or destroy the artillery. Methinks we're gonna
Yes,
destroy
our
artillery.
support. Friendly dropship landing now.
Is it though?
Alpha 1-1, this is Whiskey 6-1. Thanks for clearing
That doesn't
out
look
that
like a
AA
dropship to me.
installation. Heard you could use a little backup.
Excuse
We're
me?
on our way in.
Oh,
Stand
fuck.
by 2 mics. Whiskey 6-1, out.
Target destroyed.
Why did I lose all of that? Where the fuck?
Target acquired. Weapon destroyed. Weapon destroyed.
Okay, cool.
Destroyed.
I only have one medium laser all of a sudden.
Target destroyed. Target acquired. Target destroyed. New target urban map. Target acquired.
I still think this is eminently doable, but, you know. Blackjack here is being a sacrificial pawn. Okay, that'll do.
Target acquired.
That'll do.
Critical damage. Left torso gone.
It didn't actually land me troops. Okay, this is where I think the abort mission comes in.
All Mechwarriors, fall back to evac point Bravo.
Yeah, just not enough damage. Also, welcome to the stream, Izzy. Lovely to see you around. You can turn off aim assistant options. Wait, that actually exists? Huh. I never knew that. Thanks, Brathis, for ruining my delusions about this game, I suppose. Total damages, 2.9 million. Lovely. Right. So then. Both of the hatchetmen fucking carked it. Just couldn't fucking cut the mustard. Dead run. I mean, it's not quite a dead run. I mean, the simple thing is you sell this and you sell this and, we're good to go. Oh, it doesn't actually carry the job item over. Oh, that's fucking excellent. Alright. Well, I mean, if it doesn't, bring the cantina equipment with you, then there is no point to that. Guess we're going back to that entered system. You would imagine the hatchetman could cut it, but apparently not. If we had more LRMs, I think that's doable. Because at the very least, we could outrange the Scorpions and get a lot of damage done at a very long range. So, yeah. Things that never happened. That was apparently one of them in the operations screen. But we never took this mission. What are you talking about? Mission never happened. Because, again, the objective is make it to 3026 so that we can, do what? Defense contract and battlefield contract. Well, I mean, while we're here, let's take a look at other contracts. This one should be much more up our alley. Tonnage limit of 230. Our battle mechs are 90, 135, and okay, 180. 180 versus 230. This should be doable. So we'll take this one for the C-bills. Okay. Now, the other thing I wanted to check is in the options. Enable arm lock. Aim assist. Off. Okay. So, turns out that, apparently I turned it off at some point. Which means that I'm actually as cool as I think I am. Nice.
Attention. Prepare for battle mech departure.
I just spilled my
Warning. Hangar doors
drink
open.
all over my
Stand clear.
shirt and my neck
Reactor
because
online.
it sloshed about in the cup in a funny way and splashed out.
Online.
God, my entire neck is covered in liquid.
The battlefield is up ahead. Enemies will be relentless on this front, so take care not to overextend your stay here.
Motion
If you
blur
do
and
stick
aim assist
around,
off
our
every
employees
time.
are offering a competitive combat bonus
The motion
if they
blur
can continue to hold
definitely
enemy
needs to be
forces
turned
past
off
our
every time, because
negotiated
motion blur when
timetable.
it's turned on, just first off, it negatively impacts your graphics card performance, and secondly, it negatively impacts gameplay too. Yay, I'm good at video games. I have a claim to fame that is of dubious importance and
Enemy forces
significance.
moving in, Commander. Get ready for them.
Destroy 18 enemy boys. Will go. The dropship, I've noticed, has a louder and more punchy sounding takeoff sound. Aim assist will stick to targets in front of you. That is always a bad one to deal with. Because if it's like sticky aim assist, then that's even worse.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Tango eliminated.
That'll do. Apparently. I still hate how all of the cities are built in these weird-ass craters.
Entering the engagement area, Commander. Be on the lookout for them.
New target Panther.
Panther, Treb, and I believe that was a fire starter from Kobe. Okay.
Target acquired.
That was the last Kobe. That was the last attempt at a Kobe.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
I mean, it's a useless talent right up until you get paid for it. And then there's Kibbs, who's bad at video games and gets paid for it. Wait a minute. I've been doing it wrong the whole time.
Destroyed.
Turns out I actually just have to be shit and make funny noises. Yeah, the wannabe cinema effects, they have no place in video gaming. They just are distracting.
Out to the fight.
Target acquired.
Very highly distracting.
Battle mech kill for me.
That'll do.
Copy that. Follow the commander.
New target Trebuchet.
Recon has spotted
Move to
additional
close.
bogies.
Close
Heading on a
range.
trajectory that intersects with your position. Exposed reactor. Watch it, Commander.
That'll do.
Target acquired.
One thing to dislike, and I will harp about it always, is that the AI chooses to focus on the target that is doing the most damage, which actively punishes you for being good at this game.
Target destroyed. Target acquired. Target destroyed.
I could have sworn there was a third Tanku-chan over here. Yo, Izzy, you remember Tanku-chan? I bet you do.
New target Vindicator.
Hunch Bunch or a Vindy? I think we go after the Vindy, because it's already getting targeted by friendlies. Good. My center torso, of course, is open. Okay. I now have to command my allies to do the fighting for me.
Hunchback.
We're on it, Commander. Enemy reinforcements spotted in the area. They're looking
I could have... Yes. Turns out I did hear it correctly. Those are aircraft. Fuck. Trying to kill the engine. There we go.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Did we get the Hunch Bunch?
Centurion.
I suppose we did. Oh, that's double Centurion action. Holy fuck. Not on me, please. Not on me. Fire at the the Blackjack.
Shared target engaged.
Incoming missile.
Spreading the damage. Just casually.
Acquired.
Good, good, good.
Lance attack confirmed.
Look, we don't care about the salvage. The metal can stay on the field. We care about the money here.
Your objective is complete, Commander. When you're ready to leave the fray,
1,300 meters away.
We'll get you out
Yikes.
of there.
Cross-map AC-10s is great stuff. I do love sniping in this game. It just feels so satisfying when you see this ballistic arc just fly and hook over and boom, land right where it needs to.
Contact! That way!
Target
Enemy mech forces spotted
Ah.
operating in the area.
The Leopard hitbox. Thank you for the extra 22,000 C-bills. Look, guys, don't look at me. I don't exist here, alright? I mean, it's extra money, and so is that. You know, while we're here, why not? Nah, I'm not your target. It's not me. It's not me. See, I wasn't your target.
acquired.
Why am I deliberately flying close to the sun? Why am I doing this? Why?
Target acquired.
Affirmative. Commander's target is now priority.
Target is done!
Focus the commander's target.
But it's a partisan. Nope.
On you, Commander.
It's not really the artsy ones that ruin everything. It's stuff like, you also have to remember, things like Diablo Immortal exist, and they ruin things far more than artsy-fartsy, ooh, lens flare, ooh, depth of field, whoa, we've got ourselves some, motion blur, hey-ya. God damn, shaky cam. Blackjack, don't you mean superior enemy? Only in your head. The Blackjack is a terrible mech. I'll take some AC-20 ammo just as a thing, I guess. Although I probably should take the LRM-15, just straight up. Everybody came out of this scrap somehow. Anything destroyed? No. You're gonna be looking fine. And how about you? Did you nearly lose anything? Turns out you didn't. Alright. I think we go to pick on people our own size. Overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer. This is true. But I mean, you gotta fly a little bit close to the sun, you know? Just a little bit close to the sun. Meanwhile, I'm looking at this number 15, I'm going, this is gonna be dirt easy. It just straight up is. Look, we're gonna take damage coverage. We are over tonnage by a significant margin. And this is where the fire starter comes in handy. This is where the fire starter comes in handy. Huzzah. We are no longer over tonnage.
We have been hired as a
Fly high,
detail
Icarus,
for
fly
the
high.
Ire
And indeed I
Mechwarrior company.
intend to.
It seems a rival of theirs has arranged for a mercenary unit to destroy one of their manufacturing facilities. And Ire is intent on fighting fire with fire. Ire is an institution in these parts, Commander. Failing them would be a massive blight on our
Hey, at least
empire.
it lets you drop in when you're
Looks like
over
we found the
tonnage.
place, Commander.
At least it lets you do that now.
Nothing on scopes at the moment, but don't get comfortable. Hostiles have been reported in the area.
The fatter mechs,
Good
the
to see you,
better.
Commander. We need all the help we can get.
The game, to a certain degree, though, is funner when you do have the tonnage restriction, just because it forces a constraint on you, and constraint is nice for the sake of gameplay from time to time. The question is it worth it, in most cases? Given the procedural generation and just how it keeps throwing enemies at you, in a lot of missions it isn't. But for, like, high reward quests, it can be. So, you know, it's worthwhile from time to time. Any of the set-piece missions, those, it sort of pays to be at the tonnage level that's intended. Because they actually had playtesting put into them.
Contact. Bogies inbound. Watch your six.
Where is he?
Enemy mech
With the
forces
smaller mechs, it's still
operating in the
really
area.
easy to lose
Watch out
track
for
of
them.
them in Melee. And get very confused as to where they actually are. Ire is fire. Oh, hidey-didey-didey-didey. Ire is the fire.
Target acquired. Target destroyed. Target acquired. Target destroyed. Target destroyed.
I think the hitboxes are more generous in this than they were in Merc-Tech. Merc-Tech had actually pretty
Show
unforgiving
increased enemy
hitboxes.
presence in the vicinity. Be on the lookout for further hostiles.
Target acquired.
Poor Locust, he lost his fucking legs.
Your resistance is pulling in more hostiles from the surrounding area.
I still
This
think there is a
location
little
wasn't
bit
built
of
to
aim
withstand
assistance.
military-grade weapon fire. We need to pull them away from the buildings.
Target acquired. Target destroyed. Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Our provisions
That cicada ran a little number on this base. Don't like that. Thank you, Tree, for eating that shot. Very cash money of you. Said nobody ever.
Target acquired.
They've destroyed a supply warehouse.
Enemy mech eliminated.
I sent that pilot to an early grave.
Target acquired. Target destroyed. Target destroyed. New target panic.
Damn it. Oh, come on now. Finally.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
This location has suffered a beating. Try to get the attention of as many opponents as possible. We need to keep their attention on us and
Did
not
that
their objective.
miss? I think it did.
Boom. Target mech destroyed.
That'll do. That'll do nicely.
That's the last of the mech forces. Let's get out of here and collect our pay.
You'd think the enemy could just bombard the garrison, then send squishy Mechwarriors. I mean, you'd think so. If you do the current Kestrel questline, that your current lance will get eaten. I think it's the second mission, because I think that's as far as I've gotten. And it was tough. It was pretty tough. Do I just want a PPC? Sure. We take the PPC. They're worth money. Thing is, do we want to run a contract here for just extra money? Wait, what? Poor. What do you mean, poor? Sure, we'll take it.
Heavy weather warning
It's
is in
money.
effect, Commander. Your
It is
visibility
money.
and sensor readings will be compromised out there.
Mechlet's dodging stats are quite high today. Did you just call it a mechlet? Like a manlet, but it's a mech. Galahad games or the war part? I think it's the Galahad games. Not the actual war. Because the Galahad games,
Reactor online.
the war games are
Online.
the only things I've really encountered.
All systems nominal.
You have to face a Highlander in one of them, and
Enemies will be relentless on
even
this
with
front.
what it starts you off in the
Not
Kestrel
all
Lancers
extend
pack,
your
it's like a
stay
quick
here.
draw and
But if you do stick
quick
around,
draw Phoenix
our
Hawk.
employers are offering a competitive combat
I
bonus
believe
if we
a
can continue to
Wolverine
hold off enemy
or a
forces
Shadowhawk
outside
as
the
well.
negotiated timetable.
And just wacky stuff. Wacky, wacky, wacky. And it throws you against two very well-equipped lances and a Highlander. with another lance of supporting mechs. It's just dumb. Gah, poor has shown its face to me. Send it away.
Stay sharp, Mechwarriors. Allied command reports enemy movement is projected to hit your location at any moment. Time
How are
to
things
attack.
going? Well, we're just building up the nest egg, as Darius would put it. Our nest egg is nearly gone, Commander.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Enemy reinforcements spotted in the area. They look like they're heading your way.
Yeah, I mean, I read that. The problem is a 3015 start is so far away from 3026. It's just so far away. I think in a year's time we can have a pretty decent... What am I? Sean Connery, but effeminate?
Enemy forces continuing to
Decent.
converge on your location. Stay proxy,
But yeah. I think we can get a decent bank going before 3026 hits. Okay, I thought that was much closer. Objects are closer than they appear when you are in aim zoom in mode. Fuck, I hate commandos. Why am I getting targeted still?
Target destroyed. Target destroyed.
Enemy destroyed.
Every time. I swear.
The
Just
entire
every time.
fire started.
That one just sailed right over his mech. That was... I feel I'm owed a little bit better than that. Excuse me? Thank you. Much better. Right, I'm the only one that's taken significant
Looks like you've
damage.
got their attention. I'm showing multiple hostiles incoming on your position.
The mission control lady is affecting my accent. God, you might be right. I've been infected. Firestarter, are you stuck on terrain?
Roger. Repositioning.
Moving out.
Disengaging.
On the move, Commander.
You're just stuck. You're a dumbass.
At requested, Commander. Moving in behind you, Commander.
Target neutralized.
He's a critically endangered dummy. He's too weird to live, and common enough that he probably should die.
Scout unit receiving heavy fire.
That was a misfire.
Another mech kill for me.
Acquired.
Ammo explosion detected. Phenomenal. Oh god.
Target mech eliminated.
the extraction point when you're ready.
Jump jet fuel low.
Imagine if the other fire starter could have helped out in that entire fight, yeah?
Jump jet fuel empty.
I don't know, my problem with a 3015 start is that it just takes you so long to get off the ground. Like, even going up from, like, Jeez. My brain is starting to function poorly because I'm getting a headache coming on. Fucking sinuses. But anyway, your mercenary review board rating is like, what, 1? And then you go up to 5. In order to go up to 5, where you actually have some decent missions waiting for you, it takes a while. Playing the campaign, I think, is the best setup for a good game. Light Knuckles level 2. Well, let's be real here. We are taking that which gets us the most money. Now, let's be absolutely real here. I need to repair that hatchetman. Imagine helpful NPCs. Quick, bring Kibbs on. I mean, a Victor could have been a pretty effective bruiser. And yeah, this is another reason why I'm not too worried about getting good line mechs for Kestrel Lancers, because the market is pretty replete with some good stuff. Or at least some fairly reasonable stuff. Yeah, it's only gonna cost me $1 million to repair this idiot. Fine. Another rare mech, couple of rare mechs on market. Ooh, a hero mech. I think I actually have to check this one out. He said helpful, not annoying. Oh, come on. He's not that bad. Oh boy. There's actually some good choices on the market here. The Thunderbolt is fucking stupendous, and it's laser vomit galore. It's disco fucking fever on this bad boy. I want it. Well, there we go. There, close enough to the rest of the unit's camouflage. Now, quick thing here, in your loadout screen. That Mekku is sexu, yes, very much so. Is this a top dog? Is that what it's called? But yeah, this is good. Laser vomit for days is something I'm very much a fan of. Ah, there we go. 5 months remain to accept contract. Oh, okay, that's how they're gonna do it. You know what? Let's just... Yeah. Let's just go for it. Well, here we are. For what it's worth, here we are. $180? How about we improve those odds a little bit? Is that the best I can do? Yep, that's the best I can do. Oh boy. Okay, weapons groups. Yeah, sure. And let's just have a full chain fire group. In fact, it should probably be like this. We're just going balls to the wall, chat. No reason not to. We're just gonna roll up and go konnichiwa fuckboys and all these motherfuckers. Okay, I actually have to cancel the refit. Fuck it. It can stay the way it is. Deploy. Ready. Let's go. Look at that free 10 million C-bill coverage. Is it free? Oh, they're the aerospace fighters that I never saw before.
For this exercise, our Federated Commonwealth Coalition forces are tasked with assaulting and destroying the facility guarded by the mercenary defenders. This war game will end in a Commonwealth victory with the fall of the targeted facility.
He looks like such a doofus in that helmet. I love it.
Capture of the FedCom Coalition's commanding officers. Good luck, everyone. This operation will commence now.
We are joined in this operation by Richard Westrick and his Crater Cobra's mercenary company. Be
Crater
sure to
Cobras.
assist one another
Tunnel
whenever
snakes.
possible. The FedCom coalition forces are
Pit
going to be
vipers.
hungry to impress Marshal Sortek, seeing as how he is the commander of the Davion Heavy Guards and a good friend of First Prince Hans Davion.
Okay, let's see what my Alpha Strike is like. Okay, so that brings me up to 24. And Alpha is 40, okay.
Target acquired. New target, rifleman.
Warhammer or Rifleman? Which do I need to take off the field first? Probably the Hammer of War.
Enemy neck approaching.
Hostiles are inbound.
All units, hostile mechs inbound.
Losing arms is not the worst thing for us here. Just chew through the fucking torsos. That's all we gotta do. Ow. That was actually a very, very healthy salvo I've taken from him.
Wilco, focusing fire.
Did he just say Wilco focusing flyer? Or focusing fryer? I don't know, it sounded weird.
New target Panda. Target destroyed.
Enemy target eliminated.
Target acquired.
Movement squad, taking heavy damage.
That'll do.
That kill was mine.
Alright then, Kairos, you enjoy your night. It was nice having you around while you were here, even with your internet troubles. Yeah, this game could use a lot more sound or songs like this. Something that has some context to it, but is also chill and, like, you know, uses synth, not just guitar, guitar, all the time, guitar. Come on, guys, guitar, guitar, guitar. Guitars are so cool, guys. Would you like some more?
We cannot risk the entire operation over your ego. It gives them time to fortify their position. I think not. You can lecture me on strategy, but you finally get some actual command experience, young Deviant. Until then, you are free to go.
New target Griffin.
Well, seems this little coalition between the Davion and Stein.
Oh my god, I forgot Fahad exists.
Probably doesn't bode well for this.
Oh god, another voice I hate in this game.
Recon has spotted additional bogies, heading along a trajectory that intersects with your position.
Incoming missile.
Don't stand so next to me.
Bringing in additional reinforcements. Brace yourselves.
New target Blackjack.
Copy on shared target.
Hearing this song reminds me just how much synth this game lacks.
Looks like you got their attention. I'm showing multiple hostiles.
That plane
incoming
landed
on
on
your
me, and I'm
position.
mad. I'm mad about it, chat. I'm mad that the plane landed on me and did damage to my paintwork.
New target Locust.
It hurts. My paintwork.
Reporting heavy damage.
Whoa, hello.
Acquiring new target.
Come on, get rid of the AC-20. Good job. Oh, there's a thunderbolt helping us. How cute. How noble.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Boom. Target mech destroyed.
Well, I mean, we're getting there. The mission is quote-unquote completing.
Additional hostiles have been dispatched.
Man, only in the Inner Sphere do you get live fire war games. It's a lot. Mechwarrior 4 had the best soundtrack I'm a bit biased. I think Mechwarrior 2 Mercenaries had the best soundtrack. But then again, I'm a great fan of Frank Klepatsky and his lovely work. Oh fuck.
Enemy mech forces spotted operating in the area. Watch out for them.
Target destroyed.
Target down.
New target trebuchet. Target acquired.
Yeah, heat management on this guy, by the way, I like it. Kamikaze in the third millennium. Functionally, yep.
Nice one, boss. It's starting to glow.
Thank you, Firestarter, for getting in the way.
New target Phoenix Hawk.
As per usual, I'm the only one really on my team who's taken any significant damage. Look, I get it, you have a small laser in there still. I know you're thinking you're still fighting capable, but the truth is you're not.
Target acquired.
Give up. It's better when you can start outfitting it with double heat. Yeah, I believe that. For now, though, I'm more than content with what I have.
Offline.
Yeah.
Leave it to those incompetent social generals to screw up the simplest task. That typical arrogance of the Lyrics will be our undoing. All coalition forces fall back.
Nice work down there, Commander. Things got a bit hairy, but you managed to stay on your toes and come out of it.
Commander, we have them on the run. Let's prepare a coordinated advance. Time to teach these high and mighty nobles a thing or two about how mercenaries get the job done.
I like this guy. He sounds great. Very down-to-earth gentleman. Alright, I think the LRM no. I think it's the medium lasers that I need to take here. Those are probably the better pick. Before mission briefing, how about, Oh, right, because it forces you into 2 missions, one after the other. Right. Which means all work orders have to wait. Any damage I've sustained is basically permanent for this mission, so sure, let's just roll into it. Fuck it. Airstrikes? I've never been a fan of using the airstrikes.
Okay, Commander. Seems with the opposition really
And I don't know that it
assault,
actually
our new
gave
mission
the
is to
gave us
find
the
and
option to
destroy
use
the
it.
coalition field
Maybe I'm wrong,
commanders.
though.
The Crater Cobras will act as a diversionary force to draw the main coalition forces away. This should give us an opening to take out coalition field commanders.
Listen up, everyone. A splinter group has broken through our lines on an approach vector on my position. Marshal Davion, Colonel Zax, where are you two? Damn it! Colonel Sortek, we're tied down by mercenary forces east of your position. Colonel Zax, hold this line. I'm withdrawing the Lancers to reinforce Colonel Sortek's position.
Target destroyed.
Marshal, destroying your forces will leave my flank exposed. If Colonel Sortek falls, we lose this scenario. It's a risk we'll have to take.
Target acquired. Target destroyed. Target acquired.
I have to be very cautious about how I approach this, given the damage I've already sustained on the right torso.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Tango eliminated.
Now the question is, how much of these can I ignore? Because I think if I ignore one, they'll start backstabbing me. And I can at least rely on Alpha Strike. Wish me luck, chat. It's the best first hero mech to get, great armor for a 65-tonner, and a strong Alpha Strike for its weight class. It is excellent. Look, anytime you can get Laser Vomit, you're fucking golden.
Enemy destroyed.
I won't spoil this mission, but I've done enough. I can tell you if you want. Oh, I already know. There is a Highlander waiting for me at the end. Ostensibly, I could headshot it.
Add one more to my kill count.
Target acquired.
Target is done.
Destroyed. Target destroyed.
No, my software crashed green. All of that music he was writing is gone. Way, hey, below Robert. Or don't. It's up to you. Depends how gay you are.
Target destroyed.
He cries. I don't know whether it's about the song I made for him or about his software crashing. What is he crying about more? Thank goodness it wasn't a tragedy. Well, that is gladdening, certainly. Also, did they change this map from its release version? Because things don't look the same way they used to. Clear the sight lines. It's like Nom in here. We gotta clear forest in order to see where we're shooting. Every time. Like clockwork, even. Pressing Control S is like blinking to me at this point, lol. Yeah, I have the same thing with Word documents. Anytime I'm working on a Word document, I'll write a sentence, Control S. Write another sentence, Control S. It's a fucking... It's hardwired into me. It's like a control group. It's like I'm playing StarCraft 2, but with words. The fuck am I on about? Yep, there's enemy Meku-chans. Hello, Krabu-chan. That's actually Cicada. Why did I see that as crab marking? Because that's wrong. Anyway, it is a Cicada. That'll do. Or do they make the mission slightly easier if you're already going into it damaged? Because the last time I did this mission, I went in with fresh mechs. So maybe they change it up if you're damaged a bit. It's either that or hours of lost work. I feel you. Definitely feel you on that one. Okay. Also, you don't get enough ruined buildings set pieces in this game. Like, even on your proc-gen maps. Oh, he's in a Victor. Wait, wasn't he supposed to be in a Highlander?
Once you've found a targeted asset, move up to it, and we'll begin the recovery procedure.
Targeted asset? Okay.
Copy. Commander target.
I was expecting to lose the torso. This is within the realm of expectation, certainly. CT, gotcha. Oh no.
It's time for us to withdraw from this area before we get overrun. Colonel Westrick, we are drawing the Crucis Lancers away from your position. You should now be able to overwhelm the Coalition forces at your location.
Roger, Rihanna. Thanks for the heads up. Cobras, let's finish this.
Okay. Anyway, I think we're, you know, try to bounce.
We got you, boss.
We're on it, Commander.
Maybe I do help them out. It'll keep the costs lower for damage repair. But at the same time,
Target acquired.
of course it's a partisan. Why wouldn't it be a partisan?
Target destroyed.
Boom. Target mech destroyed.
Well, so far we haven't lost any mechs, and that's the most difficult to repair, so that's fine. Run, I say. Run is probably a good idea.
Alright, everyone stand down. That's enough. The mercenaries have taken the field and are the winners. Marshal Davion, Colonel Zax, return to Coalition HQ for debriefing. Needless to say, we have a lot that we're gonna need to go over together.
He's entering the dirt! He's going hull down again. Oh, those stupid tanks. So scuffed. But we did it. The first two missions of Kestrel Lancers. Oh, the goose. The goose. We missed out on the goose, but I'll take the medium pulse laser. Assault Knuckles. This is a threat. Assault Knuckles. LRM-10 because it's the most financial choice. Cool, you lost both of your arms. Nice, we get a fat reward there. Draco. Oh, Crimson Crusade. Yeah, we'll take that. Frontline invasion for Liao or Davian? You know, to shake things up from what I usually do, we'll curry favor with Liao. Either way. Well, we're certainly in the shit. Is there anything more to Kestrel Lancers? Because I swear there is. Like, it's not just those two missions. I guess I have to wait a little bit in the timeline. Survived Galahad. War soon. Lovely. None of these pilots inspire any sense of good faith or will in me, so whatever. I'll first take a look at you. Good. And lastly, take a look at you. Well, that wasn't too damaging to our finances at all. Let's check to see what kind of rare weapon and equipment there is on the market. Also, I think we'll do one more mission and then finish off the stream for tonight. Ooh, Artemis 4 LRM 20. Heavy trench blade. Uh-huh. Heavy longsword. Ooh. I want it. Assault Claymore. Also, I do want a Claymore for later, so we will pick one up. And an AC-10 Burst Fire Tier 3. Okay, that's not bad. Medium mace. The mace looks cute as hell. It's like a retarded hedgehog. I love it. But father, I love him. Double heatsinks. I knew there was something I should have checked there. And indeed, I checked, and there was something good. Alright. Jump jets class 3. That's pretty easy. Kill 3 javelin mechs. Or, do I pick up assassin mechs? Sure. We have no other missions on the market right now. Or on the docket. Recommended rep level 2. Okay. Also, we're pretty close to that Marauder mission. So part of me is thinking I should go there. Pretty low rep level that you need for it too, so... yeah, this is where we'll travel. You thought that the second mission was going to be a soft lock per se? Yeah, no, when I saw the Thunderbolt, I felt very confident in our ability to take that on. 'Cause the initial surge... it was okay. I could have taken less damage during it, so that I could potentially keep my torso around, but quite frankly, things aren't terrible. Oh, now the Black Knight can have a sword? Yes. Depends on which variant of the Black Knight, of course, but yes. I think some of them can have larger swords than others is the thing. Now, we have this Dire Circumstances mission. Let's give it a go. For Salvage. I think salvage here is the most important. Tonnage-wise, we could go and do nothing, because we already have our highest tonnage lineup. Point is, at the end of this quest line, we have a Marauder waiting for us. Sorry, Knight of Color. Yes, how could you be so insensitive, Robert? How could you do that? Terrible human being that you are.
Attention. Prepare for battle mech departure.
Yeah. I'm trying not to go too cheese with headshots, first off, and second off...
Online. Sensors online.
I could have very well done it.
Online.
I very well could have, but... yeah.
Vandenberg has called for an investigation into rumors of deviant troop buildups in the Verdigris system. We are contracting you to prod Davian defenses at the marked nav point, while we collect data on the regional defenses of the area. While your contract only calls for a certain number of units to be destroyed, the Concordant is willing to offer performance bonuses if you neutralize additional Davian defenders.
Allied forces are attempting to withdraw from this area. And need
I like
to
that
screen
voice
their
actor.
retreat.
Not gonna lie, that was
To
pretty
link up with
nifty.
the remaining
Neato.
friendlies screening the retreat and hold the enemy forces as
Alright, I'm a
far
heavy
as
mech. I can walk
possible.
through walls now.
We have an opportunity for a hefty combat bonus the longer we can hold the enemies back.
Target destroyed.
Commander's kill's about to explode.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
They've detected your presence, Commander. I'm seeing multiple tangos on scope.
Ah, you
converging
don't
on your
say.
current position.
They already took a fair chunk of damage off of that Jagger mech, though. Bit rough. Also, feel free to backseat. I'll let you know whether or not I actually take any of your advice. And sometimes I do also get lost in the sauce and just focus really hard on the mission and forget to read chat because, well, I read it off of a phone rather than off of a monitor. Because I don't have the desk space for a second monitor. I have a very tiny desk. Ostensibly, I could fit a second monitor on here, but then I wouldn't have anywhere to put my... well... it would be tough. And I don't want a vertically top-heavy monitor sitting on the current desk space either. Just in case the dog knocks a cable over, that sort of stuff.
Target destroyed.
You know, better safe than sorry.
Looks like you've got their attention. I'm showing multiple hostiles incoming on your position.
Target destroyed.
They landed behind us. Also, in case I haven't already done it, well, no, I haven't, but this stream, I would like to extol the virtues of having a minimap that is centrally located on your screen. Center bottom, specifically. Because it just simplifies looking for information so much. And as a result, you can more rapidly respond to changes in information because they're right there and available to you.
Hostiles are escalating their assault on your position, Commander. Be careful.
Critical. System offline.
Oh my god, guys. Kill him?
That kill was
Thank you.
mine.
Threat eliminated.
Okay, he just crashed into the building. Thank you very much. The mighty, mighty kind of you. Yo.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Your resistance is pulling in more hostiles.
Monitors
from the
above monitors are
surrounding
weird.
area.
No, not even that. I just don't want, because if I'm going to have a second monitor on my table, all I have room for is a monitor that would be aligned so that it is not a horizontal monitor, but a vertical monitor. So, like, you know, chat can scroll down the monitor. That would be the aim. The problem is, because it's vertically oriented, it would be much easier to knock it over. Or at least I think so. Okay, last two targets. I could, in theory, destroy more, but...
Nice one, boss. It's starting to glow.
He still got a PPC shot off, damn it.
You've satisfied the terms of your contract, Commander. From here on out, we'll pay out combat bonuses for every Federation unit eliminated on our behalf. While we'll need to analyze your battle computer after you return, it does not immediately appear that any house units are present in this system. Only the local militia. Return to your dropship once you're ready.
Mission complete, Commander. Every kill from here out is bonus.
I mean, the tone could use a little bit of work.
Enemy forces still have a sizable hold of this area. Fall back to the mark nav point when you're ready for evac.
Pow! One down.
Well, they've opened up a torso, finally. And monitors above monitors actually wouldn't be that bad a thing in my mind. I'd sort of like to have it. An extra 50 thou. Sure, whatever.
Let's get out of here.
So hopefully I can get that Marauder before I get called into the fourth succession war. I wonder how many missions there are in this quest line. And if it has set-piece missions at the end of it. Okay, I could take a Wolverine. That's not bad. Not great. Not exactly a fan of Wolverines, but, you know, acceptable. Very, very agreeable pickup. Coincidentally, do I have any close by factories? No, I do not. Well, first off, let's take a look at this mech. Jump jets are a liability to your operational capacity. In the medium hand slot, I think I'll give you the medium knuckles. In the medium ballistic slot, I think I'm going to give you an AC-10 burst fire. I'm not gonna do that at all. Why not? Wait, why not? Oh, probably because it has more armor or something. Laser in the head. Do I want it to be a tier 3? No, I'm gonna leave it as a tier 2. SRM 6. Do I have any better? Yes, I do. I can improve this one. Do I not have AC-5 ammunition? Look, ain't no way I don't have AC... Wow, I don't have AC-5 ammunition. Hot dog. Well, we'll have to figure out how to make you work. Tonnage, weight of 1 tons. It's in the arm, though. Maybe a different flavor of SRM. Yeah, that helps. Not enough, though. Okay, so you get an engine heatsink, and you still have half a ton to play with. Would have been nice to have a medium knuckle in there, but fuck it. Yeah, this is acceptable for a Wolverine. I can work with this. 2 million. Okay, you know what? No. We're not repairing the Wolverine just yet. Transmissions. View them. Accept. Star map. Where do I need to go? Pirates Haven. Damn. Okay. Ooh, man. The tiredness is finally setting in. Collect an Herbie. Kill 3 spiders. Easy. Easy. Oh, yeah. That's probably easy, too. Well, I could pay 2 million for an Herbie and just... Sure. It advances things. The Dire Circumstances quest line now. Visibility reduced and an ash storm. Do I take the money here? Because base payout is 1 million. I think I take the salvage.
The nasty weather means your visibility will be limited out there and have adverse effects on your sensors.
We are still below the recommended drop tonnage, so that's good.
Attention. Prepare for battle max departure. Warning. Hangar doors opening. Stand clear.
Reactor online.
I look forward to getting our hands on a Marauder. A second heavy mech would be very, very nice to have.
Enemy mech in the area.
Ooh, hello.
Commander, the
Artillery.
Guardian Guards have tracked these deviant raiders to the Badlands Cluster, better known as Pirates Haven. They've decided to make their stand along a great chasm with only a few bridges allowing passage across it. We are hoping that with your help, we can break the stalemate and find retribution against these dogs of the Federation.
This looks like a set-piece map. Alright.
Ah, one down.
Waste of potential parts, but still a good kill, Commander.
We actually have healthy mechs on our side, even. Wow. boy. Well, let's give us a look.
Enemy mech eliminated.
Nice. So far, no significant damage to anyone on the squad. Good.
New target, Spider.
Uh-oh. I took some artillery hits. Oh! Look at all this damage from artillery.
Another enemy dropship incoming.
God, they're so healthy.
Enemy reinforcements in.
Yeah, that'll certainly do. Don't advance out of spawn points and the arty won't open fire, but that's... I think that's false, because I've had moments where I'm... Maybe they fixed it finally, but I know for a fact that artillery used to drop on you as you were still in the dropship, which was nasty. This is fine.
Detecting targeted battle mech in the area. The enemy are deploying still more reinforcements, Commander.
Health bars are looking pretty okay so far still. That assassin just looked at a fucking corpse and was just like, yep, this is okay. Ooh my, hello.
Mech scrapped.
Target acquired.
I like how I can just go, beam. Yeah, you're looking mighty pretty, aren't you? In red. Red's a good color on you.
Target acquired. Critical. Target destroyed.
Moving on lance target.
New target, Thunderbolt. Target acquired.
It's actually a lot.
More mech out of the fight.
System offline.
Fuck.
Target eliminated.
Target destroyed.
Affirmative. Commander target is now priority.
That'll do.
Copy on shared target.
Look out, Commander. More enemy mechs inbound.
Still more.
Contact! That way!
Enemy aircraft inbound.
Scrap that one.
Well, it's certainly a very difficult set-piece battle. I enjoy that. I'm getting flashbacks to assaulting with assault mechs up a hill in Steiner space where a guy wanted to... Why do you keep staring at the corpses? Are you shell-shocked? Come on, bud. They got shit to kill. Oh, of course.
Good kill, Commander. Too bad it's going critical.
Can't target that, Commander. Mech destroyed.
Target acquired.
Add one more to my kill count.
Target destroyed. Target acquired. Target destroyed.
That'll help things out a little bit.
Target Shadowhawk. Target acquired. Critical.
Nice one, boss. It's starting to glow.
Offline.
Okay. Alpha strikes for when you need to get shit killed fast.
Target destroyed.
Enemy destroyed. Copy, Commander. Lance targets confirmed.
Target destroyed.
I think it crashed into a hillside or something.
Indian forces are breaking and running. Let them fall back. Minister Vandenberg wishes for us to capture and interrogate as many POWs as possible to see who we're dealing with here. Commander,
Wait, there's
fall in with
POWs?
Marshal Grenadine and await further instructions.
I don't think there's anything left in the slag I made. Oh, is that how it works? Okay. So for this specific mission, if you break out of the spawn point. Gotcha. I'll keep it in mind for future. Just out of range. You are useless to me. That's a spider. Well, okay. You are worth the most money, so obviously we take you. A medium pulse laser, not too shabby. Then a couple of these bad boys. Well, there's the AC-5 ammo we were so desperately looking for earlier. Actually, drop one of you and grab the AC-5 ammo. Actually, no. We take you and we drop the AC-5 ammo. It's just the smarter decision. Well, we killed our 3 assassin mechs. Oh, that was quickly done. Collect 4 jump jets class 2, sure. Collect a cicada. Why not? Nothing on the mech market, but it could be. Yeah, you are just getting sold. That's your entire purpose for being. There's dire circumstances. Anything on the black market worth a damn? Ooh, a heavy axe. You could be very useful. A heavy longsword could also be very useful. Why not? Kit out the roster. 2 medium maces could also be pretty cool. Any AC5 ammo? Yes, there is. Good. Dire circumstances is right here as well. Okay. In that case, timeline advance. Why not? Delightful. I guess we're just gonna complete this quest line tonight, and then do things elsewise. Alright. Salvage shares is, I believe, still the most important thing. Ooh. 60 tons under. I guess why not? 60 tons under is, I believe, doable still. You can torso twist left and block with that arm like a centurion since there's no weapon slot. Yes. I've just never been very keen on torso twisting in Mechwarrior 5. I probably should use it more often, but it's a lot more sluggish than in Mechwarrior Online, so I'm always hesitant to do it.
The remaining pirate forces have taken refuge deep in the Black Cliffs, a labyrinth of narrow canyons and caves that make it impossible to scout or attack with aerospace assets. For this, we will need to go in and flush them out with mechs and armor. Strike forces will be divided up by a lance and advance through one of these many entrances, boxing these pirate forces in. Support each other when you can, but be sure to cover your own entryway and ensure no pirate forces escape the justice of the Tarian Defense Force.
Tarian? What the fuck's a Tarian? There's Taurians, I understand Taurians, but I don't know what a Tarian is. An enforcer, wow. That'll do. Ow! Hello. El Assassino, okay, fine.
Enemy mech neutralized.
Notarized.
Exposed reactor. Watch it, Commander. Our assigned mech target is on the field. Let's take it down. Another enemy dropship incoming.
Yeet. What do you mean dropships coming in? I thought they were stuck in the tunnels here.
Enemy reinforcements inbound.
Herbie can spin around like a turret, and I love it. That's one of the great things about the Irby, the 360-degree torso twist.
Destroy.
Tango eliminated.
Target assassin.
Boy, they sure have a lot of assassin mechs.
Target destroyed.
I mean, fair, there is the area to land on each side. I was also just being snide.
New target.
For,
focus.
you know... Snarky, not snide, sorry. Snarky. At what was being said on screen.
Too bad that mech is going to explode.
Pow! One down.
Target destroyed.
Well, if it says destroyed, I guess destroyed is the word.
Target acquired.
Target neutralized.
Target destroyed.
I do like this set piece map. It's nice. And honestly, these are the missions that you remember from this game. Other missions, not so much. Most of the procedural ones you certainly don't, but the set piece stuff definitely sticks with you. And I just wish there was more of it. And yeah, they're slowly trickle feeding it out. It would be cool if we could have like a mission editor that functioned within the game.
Target destroyed.
That way the dev team would have to focus less on this sort of content. Although, you know, it would be nice if they made it from time to time.
Target destroyed.
He just crashed into that bridge. What an absolute hero.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Solvers, the hostile mech is neutralized. Hostile neutralized.
Two speed markers in the cockpit, slow and slower. That would be nice too. Like, these are the maps you should see in like instant action game modes, you know? Not another proc gen map, but stuff like this. If you complete the mission in-game, it unlocks in the instant action. That'd be pretty neato. It would actually also give the game a level of, you know, completionism. Actually go through this stuff in campaign. Unlock the set pieces for use in instant action. Play with your friends. 4v4 lance-on-lance combat. See who's the bigger
Look out, Commander.
dick around.
More enemy mechs inbound.
Acquired.
But regrettably, that is not the case.
Target destroyed. Target acquired. Critical.
Ah, heavy mech.
Mech destroyed.
Target acquired.
Of course they're still targeting me. Fuck.
Not tracking this. Component lost.
Target destroyed. Deep critical.
Wilco, focusing fire.
Ah, I've lost my large laser. Regrettable.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
I just took that mech out.
Oh, that was a waste of heat. And it's an LRM Locust. Isn't that just the cutest? You'll love to see it. It thinks it's helping. Look at him. One of their story missions is a tropical island map. That's pretty cool.
Scrap that one.
Please fire missiles at it, guys. Oh boy. Please tell me that's the last mech, too.
Target acquired.
Lost wants us on that target.
Target destroyed.
Thanks a bundle. Dude was a bit of a hero, fighting until the end like that. I mean, he's still alive.
Tarian guards are reporting that they have cleared the field of all mech and armored assets. While we're sure that some of these rats will sneak away through the smaller caves without their mech
He deserved to live. I
forces,
took off
they
his
should
right
no
leg
longer
instead
be a
of
significant
doing
enough
damage to his
threat
torso.
concordant to warrant our attention. Thank you for your professionalism out there, Commander. We'll be sure to get your unit debriefed and squared away back at headquarters.
I like this guy. He's a cool dude. Also rather generous. 2 set-piece missions in the same mission set. Wow. Maybe technically the first one also was a mission, or a set-piece mission, but look, proc gen. We do need a cicada. Oh, but there's the Thunderbolt. We're taking the Thunderbolt, of course. The Kintaro would have been nice too, but no. Streak SRM ammo. Wild. Just looking through the list, seeing if there's any Ultra AC5 ammo. Wacky. Yeah, boo. I'll take this medium laser. Maybe some Streak SRM ammo? God, I don't know. Or just some SSRM too. Yee. We've killed the javelins. Nice. We have killed the spiders. Also nice. In the cantina, I guess collect a commando. Pretty easy. And kill J. Edgar Hoover units. Alright. Yeah, that was very worth my time. And in theory, I could also get myself a Warhammer. But that will be a consideration for another time. Oh, that's the Liao invasion zone. Gotcha. Well, regardless, I think that certainly will inspire us to do what? I'm gonna look around for industrial hubs. The first was very generic, if indeed it was a set piece. I'm gonna give it the benefit of the doubt and say it was a set piece. And it was pretty generic looking. Yeah. Very definitely so. Ah, there's one. Two T-bows and a Marauder. Very excellent. We're moving on up in the world. Now what we need is a bit of a bankroll, because 10 million, it's a nice nest egg. Darius would be very proud of us, but it's not quite good enough. And there's a hero mech on the market. Numenor. Of course. Very good haul indeed. I am very glad. I will first take a look at this hero mech. What's it gonna be? It's already 30 minutes past where I wanted to end, but... oh boy. Oh boy, everybody. It's the K9. It's the K9. It has a UAC 5. I have to buy it just for the UAC 5. Meanwhile, just making sure everything is as undamaged as possible. Yeah, this is good. Making sure everything's properly repaired. You're doing swell. And... do we repair the Wolverine or do we sell it? Because me, I'm not that hot on Wolverines. Ooh, that's a lot of double heat sinks. I mean, I'm never gonna use it in combat. Let's be real here. I'm never using it in combat. This thing is getting stashed away. We will protect this thing in our cold storage. Meanwhile, T-Bolt here. T-Bolt here. I think we'll give it an LRM-15. As I said, an LRM-15. The SRM we're gonna drop, because that's excessive. The medium lasers can very definitely be replaced for something a bit better. Do I want them to be this, or do I... these ones? That's better. Large laser. Can stay a large laser. Lerm ammo. Can definitely be Lerm ammo. And the machine goons. Yeah, I can do... yeah, machine goon. Why not? What did we gain? We got rid of the SRM-2 and the ammo for it. So that much is good. I'm still gonna hang on to the double heat sinks. I don't quite want to put them into Thunderbolt just yet. Excuse me. Armor-wise, there's some adjustments that can be made, certainly. Yeah. This'll do. Good, we'll start work on that. I am still of a very strong opinion that weapons group, machine guns, large laser, then the medium laser volley. And then the LRM-15. And just for the AI, a chainfire group. Yeah. I'd run a K9 if I was running it with this mission set campaign with friends. As it stands, though, I'm gonna err on the side of no. We're just not gonna run it for fear that it's just gonna turn into a derpy puddle of goop on the ground. Which would be less than cool. Where's Speedo Tuxedo? There we are. Apply to all. Well, hold on. Is there a default? Yeah, there we go. Apply the hero's skin back onto you. I mean, again, I'm not that hot on the Wolverine. You can get a lance of 4? Wow. You can get 4 K9s. Delicious. Those double heat sinks, though. Definitely worth it. Do I keep you? You are a body I could throw into the fight. Lots of single... It's a vomit boat, okay. Huh. It's a K9 or a Hero Firestarter. You can get one once each run. Honestly, I think I prefer the Hero Firestarter. Would be pretty topical because, again, if I already have the K9. Now, I just want to take a look here. What can we tool around with? 7 versus 5. I think I drop the PPCs. No, but then again, PPCs do so much damage. Maybe if there were better PPCs on the market. There's tier 3 lasers. I do want to grab those for later use. Because just kitting this thing with 3 large lasers would be cool. Or 2 large lasers and then the PPC. You know, that's what I'm gonna do. Large lasers in the hands. That's wrong, but okay. Like I said, large lasers in the hands. PPC up here for the extra range, yes. And then I think I can slap in another couple double heat sinks and it's gonna be pretty, cash money and kosher. Yeah. Either add that or a single heatsink in the dome and improve the armor a little bit. Yeah. We're gonna improve armor a little bit. And when I say a little bit, I mean a lot of a bit. Because I just noticed that this thing... not looking terribly healthy. Ooh. Alternately, I could drop the single heatsink and yeah, because those legs... This guy was looking like he was skipping leg day. We don't like to see that. Much better. I think this is much better. Good. That is a very nice piece of neato information, though. I'm definitely glad to hear that. So it's possible with a New Game Plus that you could build up a full lance of them, I'm assuming how that would be done then. Hey there, Nordic. You catch me just in time as I'm about to head off for bed as soon as I decide what I'm doing with this Wolverine. Do I spend the money on it to resurrect it? $1.5 million. I think the answer is no. Quite frankly, the answer is no. I'm sort of partial to the 3R myself. I like having the ballistic hardpoint as the turret up here. Having that as a ballistic hardpoint is pretty neat. Very cool, even. But, yeah, that about does it for... Well, I mean, now we're just hero mech hunting. In the game, of course, of course. But yeah, the 3R's nice. Because ballistics are very chunky sounding. A dragon flame. Does this one have double heatsinks? I mean, it has an ER large laser, so I'd assume it has double heatsinks. I'm not spending the money on it, though. But what I did see was very cool. Because the thing I saw... Well, first there's that. Then there's that. SRM4 stream and Artemis. What? Why? But there is a double heatsink. That's cool. Four jump jets class 2 and 5. Okay. I guess we put you into cold storage now. Because if I sell it, will it come back on... Well, yeah, we don't want to put it back into the hero mech pool. Because I think if you sell them, they return to the pool of hero mechs that you have access to. Nice. Anything else equally as cool? No. So we collect on that. Any good pilots? 36 is the best. Our pilot roster, we would need a minimum of 39 in order to consider them for joining us. That would be the consideration. That said, gotta fill out that roster for the 4th Boogaloo. Check overview to see what it has heatsinks wise. Where's overview? Ah. Singles. Okay. I guess it might be fast? Maybe it's running a bigger than average engine? What's its top speed? 81. What's the top speed of a regular dragon? Or, here, I suppose. Hold on, sorry. It should be here, right? 64... 64, 97. Yeah. I guess it's just faster than average. Oof. Very poor rolling on the hero mechs then there. Yeah. For the longest time I was searching around for, I wanted to have like a full assault, an Atlas Lance, towards the end game of one of my save files, and I just couldn't for the life of me run into the final Atlas variant that was in the game. Because I wanted them to be separate variants, was the other thing. But I couldn't find it, so whatever. Only this Karita Story Dragon gets a mask. Okay, so dragons do regularly just run 81. So there's nothing special about it. Oh well. I guess that sort of, puts an end to that. We do have these contracts down here. I'm not especially desirous to go down here. The free Warhammer might be nice. Oh yeah, competitive edge. Warhammer 6R, so it's just a standard Warhammer, but at the very least it's in fully working, perfect running condition. And not much would have to be done to it to bring it up to parity with the rest of our mechs. It's tempting, just to have a Warhammer on the roster. Certainly gives us a tonnage edge. Probably worth doing. The question is, do I want to spend all that time running down there? Because somehow I found myself close to the Karitan border. Well, first we'll take on these high reward quests here. The Story Dragon also has an AMS. Kraken or Boar's Head? I think it was the Kraken that... No. Did I have the Kraken? Maybe it was one of the standard variants I was having trouble getting my hands on. So I had the Boar's Head, because that was the one with the LBX-10 and, like, the 6 medium pulse lasers. I don't know. Don't remember. Interstellar Expeditions is worse here, I think, because you want to generate experience with the Independence? Yeah, I think Independence is the better choice here. Just reputation-wise. I mean, while I'm in system, let's check this out. No, nothing of value. Nothing of value has been found. But anyway, that is going to bring tonight's stream finally, at long last, to a close. So then, what is the stream schedule like going forward? Thursday, I might do something in the evening, if I'm feeling up to it. Maybe I'll look into one of the other games I have in the library that I have not gotten around to, but probably should. Friday. What do I want to do Friday? Oh, that's what I could be doing. Finishing off the Tiberian Sun run, so that the GDI campaign is complete. We'd start that on Thursday and do it on Friday again, or should I start Witcher 2 on Friday? Maybe Witcher 2 on Friday. I'll give it some extra thought. Regardless, that is the tentative future plans. Oh, no, wait, no. Thursday was supposed to be Battle Brothers, right, because I didn't do it on Monday, and I couldn't do it on Tuesday. And today's Wednesdays, and things happen. So Thursday is the tentative, battle... Yeah, no, not even tentative. We're just doing Battle Brothers on Thursday. And then Friday... maybe we'll delay the start of the Witcher 2 stream. Yeah. we'll finish off the Tiberian Sun GDI campaign. Or at least get started on it. That'll be for Friday. Saturday... we'll see. Same thing with Sunday, and hopefully Monday we're going to be back to Battle Brothers again. Although part of me thinks I should just move Battle Brothers over to the Sunday. Because that seems to be the more reliable day when I actually do it, because this coming Monday I'm probably going to be visiting friends. I don't know. Either way, all of this brainstorming I've been doing, enough of it. Let's take a final look at chat. Kraken and Boar's Head only start showing up after 3040. Yeah, it was very late in the timeline for that file. Interstellar is also independent, so it's your flavor of independent. Oh, does it count as an independent? Okay. Regardless. That will be all for tonight. So, without further ado, as always, my name has been Smastian. And until we see each other next time on a fantasy battlefield where our peasant mob is likely going to get ganged on by orcs, skeletons, or any other manner of nasty beastie creature, until that time, I'm going to wish you all a very good night.